question.
Advance is lying to you.
Friends and neighbours, and have confidence that the team will keep you safe.
But now you start to see, yes, the people never happy. It's never enough.
I cannot believe you, Yeen.
Are you saying that advance have cured death?
Jog off!
We're still vassals, slaves, we're just in prettier cages. Oh, Megan. We're only getting started.
Good evening, I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy Jones. Our main headlines tonight.
Starting! Starting!
Every single one of you's a bit Jesus.
What a wild ride this has been. Well, that's a very blunt question.
Advance is lying to you.
Friends and neighbours, and have confidence that the team will keep you safe.
But now you start to see, yes, the people never happy. It's never enough.
I cannot believe you, Ellen.
Are you saying that advance have cured death?
Jog off!
We're still vassals, slaves, we're just in prettier cages. Oh, Megan. We're only getting started.
Good evening, I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy Jones. Our main headlines tonight.
Starting! Starting!
Every single one of you's a bit Jesus.
What a wild ride this has been. Well, that's a very blunt question.
Advance is lying to you.
Friends and neighbours, and have confidence that the team will keep you safe.
But now you start to see, yes, the people never happy. It's never enough.
I cannot believe you, Ellen.
Are you saying that advance have cured death?
Jog off!
We're still vassals, slaves, we're just in prettier cages. Oh, Megan. We're only getting started.
Good evening, I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy Jones. Our main headlines tonight.
Starting! Starting!
Every single one of you's a bit Jesus.
What a wild ride this has been. Well, that's a very blunt question.
Advance is lying to you.
Friends and neighbours, and have confidence that the team will keep you safe.
But now you start to see, yes, the people never happy. It's never enough.
I cannot believe you, Ellen.
Are you saying that advance have cured death?
Jog off!
We're still vassals, slaves, we're just in prettier cages. Oh, Megan. We're only getting started.
Good evening, I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy Jones. Our main headlines tonight.
Starting! Starting!
Every single one of you's a bit Jesus.
What a wild ride this has been. Well, that's a very blunt question.
Hello, chat. Hello, Princey.
Is lying to you.
Hi, Narak. Welcome in. It's good to see you.
Friends,
Finally,
neighbours,
I woke up at a
and
decent
have
time to stream.
confidence that the team will keep you safe.
I don't know how the game audio is. I think it might be a little loud. I think I'll turn it down.
Cannot believe you.
Smell the Yeen coming. You didn't smell nothing because I'm not Stinky Bush. But welcome in, Bush. It's good to see you.
We're still vassals, slaves. We're
We are
just
going to be
prettier.
playing today, not for broadcast. It is a game about.
We're only getting started.
Well, it's a game that Yeen high level.
And I'm Jeremy Jones.
We will be playing not for broadcast. It is a game where I will be running a news station. I will be on the background, censoring and different things like that, moving different cameras around and everything. So I might not talk a lot through it because there's a lot that will be happening. It's a very interesting game. I never played more than like 2 seconds of it, but I want to play it on stream because I've been putting it off.
Is lying to you.
So we are going to go ahead and get into it.
Friends and neighbours, and have confidence that the team will keep you safe.
We're going to do story mode. Viewers are forgiving. No, let's do broadcaster. Yeah, a balanced experience. Let's start out with that.
That's all coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
Mouse on screen. It's supposed to be. But I can go away. How is the audio, by the way? Too loud? Too quiet? A bit loud? Yeah, okay. I'll turn it down here in a second. Day 1, the election. Okay, quickly, let me turn the game down some more. We'll go around there. Then we'll see how that works. I wonder which one is me. Yeah, hush. Tony. I guess my name is Tony.
Hi, David. I have a call for you. I'm just putting it through. All right, mate. Dave here. Listen, now I know
My name's
you're
not.
coming to clean
Wait,
up
my
the
name's
place.
Dave.
Got a bit caught up, so you're gonna have to run the news tonight.
So I'm
Don't
just-
worry, it's not hard, and I'm gonna
But I'm
stay
just a
on the phone
janitor?
and help you. First, I'm gonna give you a quick tour of the broadcast room. So if you're not doing it already, look forwards towards all those screens. Right. Look up
This
at the
looks
top.
confusing,
That
chat.
coloured
I'm
bar
sure I'll
is
be
your
fine.
audience. You want to keep the viewers going up and not down. Underneath that, you've got the screens. The one on the right is the broadcast screen. That's what the viewers are seeing at home. It's only a couple of seconds behind the master screen there in the middle. That's the one you control. Now, the 4 small screens on the left show the different signals coming from the studio, and you can choose between them using the numbered buttons on the vision mixer at the bottom left. Don't worry, I'll talk you through it and you'll pick it up in no time. Now, have a look to your left.
Have a look to my
These
left.
plugs control everything in the studio. I've left them set up.
Hi,
for you,
Cinder.
so provided
Welcome
you
in.
don't
It's good to
fiddle
see
with them,
you.
all you have to do
Cinder,
now
no,
is
stop
throw
exploding. I'll
the
explode.
trip switch and we're in business. Once you've got the power on, face the front again.
Where? Oh, it's like I'm in a city. Why does it look so run down? It looks like I'm in the apocalypse almost. Can I turn my fan on? It's hot in here. Let me turn the fan on. I guess not.
You can see on the
blows up Chippy with mind altern 68 explode 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 altern 68 explode.
You done? Yeah? Okay, great. Thank you again for the resub, Cinder. Welcome back. It's good to see you. I hope you're enjoying your vacation. How's your vacation going? No? Okay, great. But I do hope you're enjoying your vacation. Okay, and I go boom. Look at all. I go boom. There they go. Chippy, hi, Duffy. It's good to see you. God damn it. I keep forgetting I need to better my captions. I need to do that. But hiya, Duffy. It's good to see you. Luckily, I always have subtitles on in every game I play. I'm at the American History Museum and touching the things. Well, make sure you don't touch things you're not supposed to touch.
So we haven't got long now till the broadcast. Right, quickly, mate, look down under the desk. You can see a load of videotapes on the left. They're your adverts. Pick any three and load them into the machines on the right. When you've done that, look up to the front again.
40 seconds. Okay, so we're gonna go with the Come to Bumley, Crazy Neil, and ew, exercise. No, we're gonna do with My Salad Weekly. Okay, we're gonna go with Alan James. I definitely wouldn't do that, Cinder. Hello, Spring Joker. Welcome in. It's good to see you.
You don't see if you make me go out in costume.
Yeah, but not increase our viewing figures.
Every day. You offer me prawns every day.
10 seconds, everybody. That's how I show love.
You're trying to kill me.
And yet you persist, going in 5, 4.
It's good to see you. I hope everyone in chat is doing well, by the way.
I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Our main stories tonight.
Okay, all good. Next is going to be to throw the news titles on screen too. There'll be a countdown, but I'll count you in as well. Just relax, mate. It's all gravy.
Honest Andy's totally independent.
It's all gravy? Who says that?
Top chat. Sports fans everywhere celebrate as popular footballer Johnny Hamsleeves wins sports personality.
When do I... When... I don't know when to do it. He didn't tell me when to do it. Gotta go now because phone battery. No worries, Cinder. I'll see you later.
We'll be going live to advance headquarters to hear what the leaders of this fledgling party have to say.
Keep enjoying your vacation.
Button 2 in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, lovely, mate.
There we go. This game is gonna get very confusing. Y'all ever turn your ice cream into soup? No soup. Wait, what? What did he say? I wasn't paying attention. So when something shrinks down and vanishes. The National Nightly News. Better than normal ice cream.
Here it comes. Switch to screen 1. Now, lovely, mate.
Okay, got it. Better than normal ice cream because you add air from stirring the ice cream. No. It's like making taffy. Never had taffy.
But critics have accused him of a severe lack of actual policies and of being deliberately vague. The opposition parties have all conceded defeat.
This is gonna take all of my focus to control everything in this game.
Former Home Secretary.
Right, it's going well. All you've got to do now is play the advert at the end of the segment. Make sure you don't play it too early or we'll all get fired. Now the clock at the top is counting you down to the advert. When it reaches
You never had taffy?
press one of the 3 play ad buttons.
How have you never had taffy? I've just never had taffy.
Play the first one at the first break and so on, but you can play them in any order you want. I'll count you into it as well, but keep your eye on the clock.
To hear the co-leaders acceptance.
And 3, 2, 1, advert.
1 minute back, everybody. Jeremy, I need you to fill after the ads.
What? Why?
Wanker Snatch is running late. Oh, I thought I'd ask him about the
Wanker Snatch.
I wouldn't try to confuse him with any big words.
That's the same policy we use with you. I thought that was our little secret. It's alright, he doesn't remember anything.
Saint Bumley on the taint.
With your burgeoning friendship. Yeah.
A plus. Not an S, really?
Great, mate, but this is paste, but here's 3 good rules of thumb. 1. Try and keep the shot on whoever is doing the talking. 2. Don't stay on the same shot for too long, 10 seconds at the most. So if you're on the person who's talking, try and throw in the odd reaction shot or pull out to the wide shot for a bit just to keep it interesting. 3. Don't stay on reaction shots for too long. A couple of seconds is usually enough. Then the audience want to see who's doing the talking, yeah? Stick to these rules and you'll be fine. It's not as complicated as it sounds. You've seen
For a Chinese, just some chips, some Laffy Taffy. Oh, I've had a Laffy Taffy. I've had Laffy Taffy.
Selected now. No need to wait for the broadcast to start. Try and stay ahead, mate.
Okay.
We're coming back from the break. Quiet in the studio.
What's wrong with this guy?
Thank you so much. 10 seconds, everybody. Going in 5, 4.
I've had Laffy Taffy and I've had so I have had Taffy.
Welcome back
I forgot.
to the National Nightly News. Later we'll be hearing from Shock Election winners Advance. But first
Get ready to go to Megan on screen 4.
is here with a star of both stage and screen. Megan?
Thank you, Jeremy. Megan Wolf, culture correspondent. And today I have a guest who starred in everything from Shakespeare
Right,
to
go to Blunderclatch on screen 3 when she says his name.
by none other than Lawrence Blunderclatch.
Ooh, that was a little early.
Oh my dear, I do hope you believe me when I tell you that being with you here today is a moment.
Switch to 2 for the wide now.
May I say, having you here with us is among ours.
Right, now just try and stay on whoever's talking.
You got it.
Medicated.
The medicating, yes.
Wow, what was that like?
Well, as I said to Peter at the Rat, that's Peter Jensen, the director. Do you know him? He's a wonderful chap, he really is. I've worked with him on several movies, all terribly successful. I said to Peter, what a wild ride!
There we go. Focus it on him.
I really meant that.
Wow, that is fantastic. And am I right in saying that the character you play in this
I'm gonna
one
switch
is quite
to
an academic one?
Absolutely right.
back to 3.
Was that a challenge at all?
Not exactly
Gonna
a
do 2.
But seriously, yes, you're right. It was a complete departure from my last starring role when I played Sergeant Brock.
We're gonna switch to 4 for a reaction.
You'll remember that that was the
And
true
3.
one soldier's fight for a love that surpasses all else. A love, of course, for freedom.
We're gonna go to 2.
Obviously, who's counting?
It's a role that saw you scoop 2 Best Actor awards.
And
if
then
I
we're gonna
remember
go
correctly.
to Highway U.
To mention it, but I really am not
It's good to
in
see
it
you.
for the awards, although
I hope you're doing well today,
three
Wade.
little statues do take pride of place on my mantelpiece.
With all the others, I'm sure. So, if you're not doing it for the awards, what is it then that drives you?
That's a beautiful question, Megan, and not easy to answer.
Rainbow bandana? Yes, my bandana is rainbow. For Pride Month.
Cut me.
It might be hard to tell, but my hair and markings on my nose are trans colors now.
Doesn't it? Doesn't it? Bleeding. Giving. Suffering for one's audience.
This is
In
confusing.
the end, I do it for the difference of things. I do it for
Hey, as long as our views keep going up, then I'm doing decent.
but most
Chat, I hope you're paying attention to this, because I am definitely not.
I can bring about in
You just noticed that? Yeah.
And today, of course,
Get back to who's talking.
some real
Oops.
change it looks like in the coming few months. What do you make of this historic election result?
Forsen, hi pretty.
very difficult. I think I've always been quite clear that when it comes to politics, one should always strive to not fuck things up.
Shit, he swore. Don't worry, he won't do it again. Shit, he did it again. Okay, don't panic. I'll explain how to deal with swearing.
Okay.
Which opens next week.
It's crunchy. Damn.
Jeremy on screen 1 for a VT of the
I will stop when it's crunchy. Has it uncrunched itself? It shouldn't be crunchy. You hope you're not going to be tested on this? There will be a test at the end. Yes, pride. I don't think the cat's eating uranium ore. That would be very bad for the cat. Alright, but let's keep going. I don't remember what I was doing.
Movie clip. You'll get a countdown on the screen, but I'll just let Megan cue you in.
My character, Dr. Lance Hemlock, is faced with a decision that could affect humanity's very survival.
Exciting
What?
stuff.
Oh.
Let's take a look.
Ah!
Cool, looks like Blunderclash is losing it in the studio, but we ain't got time for that.
I like the cat
More
emotes.
interference coming. It's a bit
Just a little
trickier
less
this time,
treats.
mate.
No.
Use that little flashing joystick to the left of the knob, or hold down your middle mouse or Alt on your keyboard, and as the frequency changes, match it to the white bit by dragging right.
You think I don't know that?
Now we're going to squash the frequency back by dragging left.
Nonsense, we mustn't. Think of Carol.
That's Dr. Lance to you, Miss Flanagan.
Did he just punch that woman? What's going on?
Jubbly, mate. Next, we're going to change the amplitude. Same as last time. Little joystick or hold Alt or middle mouse, and this time push upwards.
You told me, but I didn't listen.
Doctor,
I'm drowning, Lance, you said.
we need to see this.
Right, now let's match it back by going downwards.
The virus.
Whoops.
Sterility. This formula, this is the key.
Stop it.
Bloody perfect, mate.
Hi, Dashinka. Welcome in. It's good to see you. But uranium ore is tainted. I eat it every day. Well, you're radioactive anyway.
Use the clock at the top to count you in.
But wonderful to see you, Dashinka. Hope you're doing well. Wait, I hope you won't melt. I sure hope I won't. 3, 2, 1, add.
Right, I guess I better
Okay.
explain how to deal with bleeping out swear words.
More
As you
mechanics.
notice, the broadcast screen here is about 2 seconds behind the master screen here. When someone says a naughty word, the bleep button lights
Chip
up.
can't read? I can read, Moss. Hush.
Seconds later, you'll hear that swear word going out on the broadcast, and you need to hold down the bleep button.
But welcome in, Moss. It's good to see you, stinky dog.
For as long as the swear word lasts. It can take a bit of practice getting used to hearing 2 things at once.
Permaband?
Just
Thank you,
stay
thank you,
calm
thank you.
when
Get him
you
out of
get
here.
it. And if you can't tell
Get that green dog out of here.
just above the button, you'll literally be able to see the sound scrolling by. All you've got to do is hold it down while the red bit is over the red line. Simple. Of course, if you do it by eye, you'll have to take your eye off the screens. That's why real professionals do it by ear. Most people like to have the volume of the broadcast screen a little bit below the master screen. Let's set it
Chip
now.
keeps me captured under their desk. I would definitely not do that.
As you turn it up, you'll hear the advert getting louder. Good. You're set to start censoring. Like I say, it takes a little practice, but I'll try
Green
to
dog
make
sounds
it so
radioactive.
you
Moss
really
is radioactive.
remember, button lights up, count 1,
You're not a foot rest.
and hold it down.
Wait. Hold what down?
Remember
Wait.
to select screen 1 now that you've got the feed. Don't
What?
wait for the broadcast to go live. That's too late. You can use the number buttons on your keyboard, 1 to 4.
Seriously?
Headworth. 5, 4, 3.
Okay. Keep forgetting to pay attention.
I'm told we can
How are you if what yours are
advance
30 times the
headquarters,
size?
where
Oh
the
my
two
god.
leaders, Peter Clement and
Moss,
Julius
I saw your
Overy,
message
are
before I
about
looked
to
away.
make
This
sense of
is called Not for Broadcast.
Cut to the outside broadcast. Oh shit, he's pissed. Get ready to bleep.
It's a game where I have to control the news. So basically, I am the editor. Basically, I'm like controlling the screens, the censoring, and everything. And I have to keep track of everything. And
But you, the people, you saw right through their shite.
I'm sorry about the language there.
Sorry about that. I've had a couple of celebratory pints. It makes me coarser than a Negronis funny.
Memorably put.
Nailed it.
But to be honest, who can blame Peter for celebrating?
I have to censor things. I have to switch cameras to make sure the audience stays entertained. Whoops!
A party's what you have when things are going well. When the country is suffering, you don't need a party. You need a team. A team that can change.
Okay, we're gonna go to this one, the wide shot.
But today is day one of a new future.
Which is why it's gonna be hard for me to read chat during this because there's a lot of things I need to pay attention to.
Except for the rich. For them, the party's
Fuck.
over. They shouldn't be.
Okay, keep my hands on these buttons.
They should be putting their shitting pants on and opening their dusty checkbooks.
Again, colourfully put, but not inaccurate.
As long as the views keep going up, that green bar at the top, we are good.
We used our executive powers to pass the Assets and Wealth Act. Working with the tax office, we have produced a definitive list of every person in the country with wealth into the millions.
You know the sort of problem. You rather you don't. Because the likes of you and me are not welcome in their gated communities.
Tomorrow, we will be introducing a sweeping reform of the tax.
I also might not talk much because I have to focus, and I'm not very good at focusing. But this is also keeping my ADHD happy.
Simpler, fairer, unavoidable set of tax laws.
Yeah, hush.
You bastard public school snobs have got nowhere to hide. And earlier today, we revoked your passports. You want them back? You want to leave like you threatened before the election? That's fine. But first, you're gonna pay.
I also have no idea what's happening.
You're gonna pay it back.
Apparently, their passports are being taken away.
From a nation of warring individuals into a team to properly fund health and education.
This game also has multiple endings. Different things can happen.
The pundits said we'd have to raise billions.
Based on how well you do, there will be things that I have to censor, things that I'll have to take out, different things like that.
So do you posh twats?
The people who pay you a pittance to serve them drinks in their private clubs. The people whose children you raise.
We want our views to stay up, not down.
Fucking richer.
Advance have this to say to you.
It ends today.
We are coming for your sports cars and your mansions and your vineyards.
It ends today.
We will put the wealth of this country back where it should have always been.
Burn chat? Do not burn chat.
People who created it.
Stayed on this shot too long.
Today.
Yes, it ends today. And tomorrow, we'll start making it fair again. Just like we promised we would.
And until then, ladies and gents, I suggest we all get pissed.
I can't argue with that. Thank you for your time.
Well, an interesting acceptance speech there.
Okay, we're good for now, I think.
Apologies for the fruity language. Hopefully we got
This
that
all
bit
started
down.
because I was just cleaning the room, and they was like, hey, I know you're just a janitor, but we need someone to run the news. Okay, and after this, I need to switch to ads. Hi, I'm by Silver Linings. Do not set the chat on fire. Hi, GI, welcome in.
I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
So you can censor certain political views and stuff? Yes. Oops! I accidentally went a bit late because I was looking at chat. But like right now, when the adverts are going on, I could technically show what's on screen one right now. I could just show like them talking and everything and like their opinions. Okay, A. I got an A. That's good. Set the chat on fire. Do not set the chat on fire, Narok. This game is very involved in the gameplay. Let me scroll. Broadcasting yourself, playing a game about broadcasting. Yep. Plot twist, this isn't a game, you're censoring live TV. If this game is about editing a news stream, who's editing Chip's stream live? Chap is, yeah. Also, I can read. Alright. We are going to continue. Only play advertising. I don't think I can. Nothing but ads. Imagine watching a news channel, it's nothing but ads. I learned to read very young. I've always been able to read, Bush. You'll get all the money? No, I don't think I will. Current wealth. Broke ass poor. I'm not just poor. I'm broke ass poor. You learned to read yesterday? Then how was I... You know what, Moss? You're gay. And that's all that matters. You're also stupid. Moss, you're the one who said you shower once a week. If you didn't know, Moz said on their stream that they shower once a week. Once a week. Moz showers once a week. Broke ass poor. Damn, I feel called out. Me too. We have, okay, shares going up. Shares are going, I know nothing about this, so. I do got a problem a little bit. You're stinky. Ah! Gee, I am not stinky. Thank you for the soap, but I'm not stinky.
This one's important. Tells you what Channel 1 currently thinks of you. In other words, what the boss thinks.
What the boss thinks. So this is worldview and this is boss view. So based on how I do, if I pander more towards the audience or more towards the news, those will go up and down. I am not stinky! Hang on, you can't see that. So you can see down there it says Channel 1. And then there's a heart next to it, meaning that the boss is happy. And yes, let me zoom in. Yes, my nose has trans colors and my hair also has trans colors. And my bandana is going rainbow. Unfortunately, it doesn't switch between all colors, like it's missing like blues and purple, but it works. It works. Took me a long time to figure out how to do that. You love it? Thank you. See, I played this game before. You see, this one was my first. Last year. It's been a year since I tried to play this game again.
In a few moments, we'll be going live to tonight's national nightly news. But before that, let's take a look at what's coming up later on tonight on Channel 1. At 7 o'clock, it's the semi-final.
Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Okay, so we're not gonna watch that. That would be like if I wanted to go back and watch every bit of the broadcast just to see how well I did. But no, I'm not gonna do that. Can we cause revolution in this game? I think you can. Actually. This was also so that I can go back and listen to what happened. There's a lot in this game. Chip doesn't want to watch his hard work. Not the original broadcast, but I might go back here and listen to some of the secrets.
These aren't my cards. Please tell me these aren't my cards.
No, they're the right ones, apparently.
Oh, but this gives me nothing, Jenny. They must see that.
I know. I think they think you won't have anything to say.
Oh, for God's sake, come on. It's a huge day.
Plus, you guys will be paying a lot more attention while I'm doing it. But I might go back and look at it.
I'm not doing it. I agreed to do one beastly interview a day. I made that completely clear when we started. Check my contract.
Hi, I'm Meg.
Oh, piss off. You'll think by us, 2 weeks now. 2 weeks.
You just throw a burger? Hey, I can eat that burger. Give it back. Potato games? What do you mean?
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. Later we'll be hearing from the shop election.
Blah 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 blah.
The medicated.
The medicated.
So if like someone was up here, I
Wow,
could like
what was
mute
that like?
these.
Well, as I
And then I can only hear this one. But I don't think there's anything important right now. That burger looked good, I know. You found a free game about potatoes? Well, potatoes are yummy. And then these are ads. So if you wanted to go ahead and watch the ads as well, like my Salad Weekly, we could.
Celebrate the classic age of salad.
I already am bored, so we're not doing that anymore. But let's continue. But Chip, that burger was vegan? No, it wasn't. It just had whole wheat on it. Didn't say it was vegan. Day 1. We're now on day 3. An unexpected form. That's right. There is also... Hang on. Chat, you can't see that, but give me 1 second. Let's see. Chat, we're still broke ass poor. fan detective. It was, I was, no, you were the cheese, you were not the cheese, but we're still broke as poor. What the fuck name is Swift? But it might have been a bot, because Saribot bonked him automatically, so it was probably just like a bot. But that's alright. Alright, so, an unexpected form. That's the most AI-generated name I've ever seen, yeah. You arrive home to find post on the mat, most being nothing more than usual junk mail. One letter, however, catches your eye. The team wants to know you. Curiosity gets the better of you, and you open it. They were posting links in chat, got it. It's a form from the new advanced government asking for information on all citizens. The first page is filled in already. Your name, Alex Winston. Your spouse, Sam Winston. Your children. I have kids. Charles Winston and Susie Winston, 14 and 19. Well, you at least they got the basics right. So this game, because when I say you can start a revolution, there's also stuff going on, such as I wasn't paying attention, but I don't know if we're allowed to like leave, because they said that they were taking our passports away. I don't know. The rest of the questions are left for you to complete. They appear to be mandatory. Upon starting a new job, you would be friendly, introduce yourself, be productive and get to work immediately, ease yourself in and orient yourself in a new workplace, reminisce with friends about old jobs. I'd probably do this one. I would do be friendly or be provocative, but I am very shy when I first go to places, so we're gonna do this one. Chip is now the one stuck in someone else's home instead of having chat members stuck in his home. Would you get out of my house? I don't want you guys in my house. You keep eating all my ice cream. A colleague in a different department has confided in you that they've been taking home confidential information. Now a file of minor importance has gone missing. You would help your colleague cover up their violation, recommend that your colleague reports it, promise your colleague that you won't tell anyone, report the violation to your supervisor immediately. I think I would recommend that they report it. I don't quite know what I would do in this situation. I don't like telling, so I guess I would just recommend that they report it. It's probably not going to sound good to the government, but an entire department was fired today for consistent underperformance. Your boss has put in place new targets that are significantly higher than the previous ones. You would leave work on time, stay late to ensure you hit the first deadline, leave work early and head to the pub to chat about the changes with colleagues, leave work early and head home to see your family. I would leave work on time. I'm not one to try and stay at all, just to like stay and like work on stuff, so I would just leave work on time. It's the annual company barbecue and you and your family have been invited. You looking forward to enjoying a nice day with friends and family, are washing your hair that day, go if you're free but wouldn't mind missing it, have been practicing with your coworkers and think you'll win the talent contest this year. I guess I would look forward to it. I don't think I would purposely miss it. I mean, I probably would if I could, but then I'd probably go if you're free but wouldn't mind missing it. That's what I'll do. You've had a long, successful career and about to retire. In your speech, you list your achievements and all the good memories you have of working there, give an honest review of the pros and cons of the company, focus on issues and challenges you face while working there, refuse to attend. I guess I would just give an honest review. Company picnics sound terrible. Yes, they do. I guess I would just give an honest pros and cons, or yeah. In your spare time, you, oh my god, there's so many questions. Like to relax alone? Yeah. Well, yeah, out of all these, I would do this. I don't care about political stuff. I don't like kids, and I don't like sports. So. Your ideal Halloween getaway would be surrounded by natural beauty? No. Exploring something? No. A structured day at a theme park? Yes. Not with my family though. I just like theme parks. Hell yeah, screw them kids. I don't like kids. It's important that the government keeps people safe? Happy? Safe? I guess safe? I don't really know. Thank you for your cooperation. Advance knows your time is valuable and we appreciate your help in leading the nation to a brighter future. I will sign my name. Now we're on day 6, a family matter. It's late, Sam and the kids have gone to bed. You're drying up a favorite coffee cup, a worn-out souvenir of your first trip together. The print's faded, but the goofy face still brings you a smile. A knock at the door window brings you back to reality. There in a garden, clutching a gaudy neon green suitcase, is Chris, Sam's sibling. As soon as you let them in, they sit at the kitchen table, visibly stressed. Chris takes a deep breath. I'm so sorry for bursting in late, Alex. Can't wait for chapter 2, Indigo Park. I haven't seen it yet still. Chris stammers, but I need a favor and you're the only one I can ask. No problem, what's going on? Are you okay? Should I get Sam? I'll say this, because I mean, you're Sam's brother, not my brother. Sam is my wife. Need to worry, Sam, it's you I came to see. I just need 2 minutes. You've heard about the Assets and Wealth Act. I literally work in news, Chris. Not really, must have passed me by. Chris's face is screwed up tight. They're taking people's hard-earned money to fund the lazy. I'm not saying the top 1% or whatever don't have stupid money, Chris adds hastily, but they could afford it. People like me, we're gonna lose everything, and that's why I'm here. But I get the feeling I'm not gonna like this. Holy carp, you gotta stream it? Maybe. I'm not... The problem is, I'm very bad with horror games. And I know Indigo Park is probably not that scary. I could try it out. What I'll do is I could try it out and just switch games if I can't get through it. But I am really not good at horror stuff. Chris's eyes seem to be resting comfortably on the floor tiles. Look, I know it's a lot to ask, but I need to borrow your passport. My passport can't give you that. It's illegal. My passport what for? Indigo Park is too cute. We'll see. We'll see. They've taken mine and half the bloody countries, but people always say you and I look similar, so they've taken like half of people's passports? Recommend have a homie with you if you're not good with horror. I mean, I had 3 people with me to try and play Unspoken, a horror game, and I still couldn't do it. I didn't even get to where the game started. I got spooked by the bathroom light turning off, and just, there was like a scene where I had to pick up a gun with dead people on the floor, and I wasn't looking. But while I was looking away, I moused over the scene, and it made a sound, and it jump scared me. Alien Isolation scared the hell out of me. I don't know what that is. I just don't know. I don't like scary stuff. There's a few freaky things, but most are like things you have to find. Then I could try it out. I need to leave before it's too late. Once I'm out, me and my money will be safe. I need to go now before they freeze my accounts. Please, Alex, I wouldn't ask if I had any other choice. Why am I the one that has to decide on my own? Why can't I get your sister, aka my wife? She could come downstairs and help me out. Chat, do we give him my passport? I don't really know if I should. Alien Isolation is the Alien movies in game form. I've never seen the Alien movies. No. How come you won't give him the passport? I actually don't know. That's your passport? This is true. And I do have a wife and kids I need to worry about. So what if, like, I need to leave with my wife and kids? You needed to run away? Well, I don't know if I'll be running. For $20 I would? Okay, Chi. like, I do have a wife and kids, so I'm wondering if, like, what if I have to run away myself and I need my passport? But what if my wife's upset that I didn't give him the passport? You know, I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no, he can't have it. I mean, he's running, so he might have to run. This is true. I mean, unless I get more money and I get richer than broke-ass poor. But we'll see. Chris mouth falls open. You're joking, right? I've always done right by you and Sam. I've treated your children like they're my own. Your family does not mean nothing to you. It's against the law. I can't help you with this. Alright, I'll go get the passport. Family's family. See, now he's being rude. And now I don't want to do it even more. Oh, man. I'm gonna go with no. I'm gonna go with yes. I'm gonna go with yes. Too rude. I gotta think about my family. Fine, I'll solve this myself. Chris spits. So much for family loyalty, eh? Grabbing the neon fluorescent suitcase, Chris disappears into the night. You go back to the dishes, picking up Sam's cup again. The peeling face now seems to bore into you. The knot in your stomach tightens. See, now I feel bad. Screw the 1%. Keep the passport is an achievement I just got. Day 8, the fallout. I've done so much for you. How dare you not give up your only escape from this crumbling country? I know. Alright. What's this? Oh, there's a cake sale going on. Is he at a party right now? Bro had a neon green suitcase. He has it coming. Should have had neon yellow. Neon colors are not good. I want to turn the fan on. It's hot in here. Oh, at least the bottom floor. Oh, I can have the fan on. There we go.
Right, let's load up the adverts.
Alright. Should we play this? Is this toy safe? Remington sis must have toy for your child this Christmas. Neon yellow is the best color? No, it's not. Mint green is the best color. So, is this toy safe? Mr. Snugglehugs. You know what? Since I'm playing, like, I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna play this game. How I'm gonna, like, take everything. Red is, green is. Green's the best color. I guess. Maybe it's not that bad. No. Maybe it's not that bad. We're also gonna do Advanced Go-Getters. Introducing Advanced Go-Getters Team. And Alan James coming to a medium-sized hall near you. We'll do that one as well.
Right, you can see they finally got the old headline system up and working again, and the vision mixer's already in headline mode because headlines always come at the start. It's really simple, mate. These two buttons at the bottom of the vision mixer, you can see they now have A and B on them, and they're to help you pick image A on the left bottom screen here, or image B on the right bottom screen here. It's really simple. This little clock here will count down the number of seconds you have to make your decision. Provided you make a decision in that time, you're fine, and you can change your mind as much as you want until the clock reaches 0. But if you don't make any decision, you'll be fired before you even get to make another choice.
Really?
I just want to say one more thing.
Like, just instantly?
Pictures you choose to show of these people, well, that's how the public is going to perceive them, and that's going to affect their lives. So, like with the adverts, choose carefully.
No, don't you think dogs have their own secret language?
Yeah, the one that mistrusts the moon.
10 seconds, everybody.
Not the best source of consumer advice, then?
Don't blame me when it explodes. Going in 5, 4, 3.
Good evening, I'm Jeremy Dawson. Our main headlines tonight.
They
Destination
fired the
unknown.
neon.
At the end of Advance's first full week in office, we ask exactly who's leading this charge. Tonight, I'll be discussing...
This one. Let's do this one. Paint him in a good light.
With the Assets and Wealth Act on the brink of raising living standards for the vast majority of the country, I'll be asking my guests if we're on the way to a new future. Out with the old, Remington's fist has appointed...
3, since we want to keep her in a good light. If you don't have a job, you'll be fired into the sun. They fired her here at the sun. Oh, I've never watched Futurama. Hi, Afro. Welcome in. It's good to see you.
Sophia Remington has always impressed. She was top of her class at university.
So I think for this playthrough, I'm going to be a good lad. I'm going to be a good noodle.
The markets have responded favorably to Sophia's appointment, the stocks rising 30 points in light of the announcement. In her first press conference this afternoon, Sophia announced a children's toy named Mr. Snuggle.
Good to who?
Sophia promises
that is true. I've been here. Have you, Afro? I'm sorry. But hi, it's good to see you still. Rip Afro ignored by Chip. It's not my fault. Oh, we're gonna do this one. I don't know. I guess good to the news department? We'll see. You did just start, so I don't really know where exactly we're gonna end up.
The pair hope to successfully reach the imposing central cavern and the undiscovered plant species it contains.
I don't want to be like, you know, right off the bat.
In a joint statement about the dangers their team might face, the pair stated, "We will face the plentiful challenges together like we always have." Playing the field, rumors abound as sporting legend Johnny Hamsleeves is snapped leaving
that's great.
on the capital's hottest clubs.
This one? Yes, 3.
Was caught while out celebrating being named sports personality.
How do they have 2 of these pictures? Like, was one edited, or like was he actually throwing up, or was he actually meeting someone at the club? I'm confused.
Snatched inside my snatch has kept her firmly in the public eye. Could romance be on the cards for these two budding A-listers? And Griever's bodily charm. With Advance promising a radical new business crime, how afraid should we actually be?
This one? Yeah, this one, because this one's bad. So we'll do the first one.
With more and more power passing to the police and less oversight, are we using...
So now we're only listening to this one.
All that and mega more for the group of young actors already experiencing the positive side of the new Assets and Wealth Act firsthand. They'll be talking and performing later.
3, 2, 1.
National Nightly News.
Bit. Oh, okay, we're good there. We're good. Okay. Okay. Set it to 1.
2. In the wake of the government's swift enactment...
Oh, I switched off too early.
Talking about Advance's first week in office and what the new future holds. Joining me are Katie Brightman, a leading economist, and Alan James, author of Alan James is Right, The Free Man's Guide to Waking Up.
Fuck. Yeah, fuck. I have so many cameras. Okay. Here first.
But what does the Wealth Act mean for us?
Nothing, Jeremy. We're still vassal slaves, we're just in prettier cages.
A confident dismissal there. Katie Brightman, do you agree?
I'm afraid I don't, no. I think that Advance have realised the current economic system of unlimited, unending growth is untenable.
Trying to listen instead of focusing on looking.
It's all in my book. Alan James is right, Jeremy. And short-lived. That's what they want.
We're gonna stay like that.
Advance have just realised that if we carry on the way
So many cameras, so many cameras.
ourselves and this planet in a mad orgy of consumption, if you'll excuse the colourful metaphor.
Yes, orgy is the right word. Only it'll be the overlords having an orgy on our poor broken backs. It's all in my book. Alan James is
I guess
Shamelessly self-promoting.
orgy isn't a cuss word? You could just say orgy on the news?
I think they're watching carefully. Advance are the most destructive threat that the world powers have faced since the last Great War.
Yes, Katie's right. War is inevitable.
Thank you, but that isn't
And
what
this will not be a war like we've ever seen before. We're talking millions of deaths. We're talking high-tech weapons that can level entire cities. We're talking...
Out of the wrong orifices?
Mock me all you like, Jeremy, but when they murder your parents and they poison your food and they take you away to their camps for hypno-brainwashing, we'll be laughing then.
We're gonna switch to 3 because she's speaking. Gonna go to the white shot now.
Yes, advance are radical, and change is always frightening, but the truth is that the Wealth and Assets
Gonna
Act
go
has
for
made
this
more
one
than
to give a
90%
reaction,
of the
then go
population
back to
wealthier
her.
and on target
Oh, I was
to
on her.
permanently
Never mind.
end to poverty.
Bollocks! What this young lady
Ball
doesn't
lit.
understand, Jeremy, is that these are the same
And then
people.
to 2
Maybe
per
they
reaction.
rebranded,
That was not
but it's all a
2.
little
Now we're
circus
going
act
to 2.
keep us from seeing the tyrant behind the curtain.
That's where you're wrong, Alan. For a start, they've mobilised the youth vote like we've never seen before.
You say mobilise, I call it grooming. The grooming of an entire generation to walk happily into eternal bondage. They're like psychic paedophiles.
But based on the facts, Katie, what are your predictions?
The Assets and Wealth Act is
Gonna
only
switch
the
to
first
3.
step. Advance now have a historic budgetary surplus, and as well as properly funding our public services,
Gonna go back to
they're already
2.
they're already funneling unprecedented amounts into scientific research and the arts.
Or, as I
We're
call
gonna
them in
switch
my
to
book,
4.
Franken-science and opiates. Like opiates, see?
Can we get back to the issue at hand, please, Alan?
This is the issue. It's all coming from the water, the chemicals, they're pumping it.
Gonna switch to 2.
Don't get me wrong, I want to see these changes, but only if they're sustainable. If Advance lose their power after spending half of our GDP on dismantling infrastructure,
Gonna go to
that
3.
could be catastrophic.
The catastrophe is that they're succeeding.
Go
They've
to
got us sat here
4.
talking about their puppet show.
All right, we're running out of time. Quickly, Alan, what does the future look like to you?
A bleak space where we've all been figuratively sodomized into submission.
Oh, of course. Katie?
We might be on the eve of a brave new world. God knows we need some change, but we need to be cautious. Let's walk forwards with our eyes open.
2 very different visions of the future there. Alan James, Katie Brightman, thank you for joining me. When we come back, I'll be investigating law and order before Megan meets some beneficiaries of the Assets and Wealth Act. That's all coming up tonight on the National Nightly News.
1 minute back.
You know, I think they might do some good.
Consequences.
So too, Jeremy.
How much are you being paid by them then?
Shut the fuck up, Alan. I've never heard so much shit in my life.
I wanna hear this ad.
And they just love
The chemicals are making the Yeen gay.
with his state-of-the-art.
Or she's just, she'll just like 90% of the time it is. Oh god, this toy. It's national term for just an unnecessary curse for any sex. That's most curses. The chemicals are making the Yeens gay. Actually, wait, I'm not gay, I'm straight.
Snuggle Hugs, you're so silly. Mr. Snuggle
Oops, I paused it.
Hugs in stores now, selling out fast.
Welcome back. In our second segment, we're going to be taking a deep dive into the state of law and order in our country. Advance have already announced what they are calling a solutions team to move
Wait,
the
this is
serious social problems
this is
to the
down.
top of the
Got
list.
it.
Tonight, we go behind the headlines to make the people.
Oh yeah, they go. How do I move it? It's not moving. Fuck. Oh, scroll. Fuck.
Can you hear me, Gregor?
Yes, I've got you, Jeremy.
That was bad. I forgot how to move it. Hi, Pachinko. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Yeen, it is me. I am Yeen.
Imagine, Jeremy, we are massively understaffed in this country. We're working every hour we can just to try and cope with the caseloads on our desks.
Which must affect the quality of support you can offer.
Well, we can barely keep up with demand, Jeremy.
Who are you?
There isn't enough being done at a systemic level to relieve the problems. We need more support from ministers. We need change at a structural level,
I'm
Jeremy.
leaving, Greg.
Not a good time, darling.
It never is it?
Oh, his wife is leaving.
Just hang on. No, the problem isn't a local one, Jeremy. It's nationwide. Just give me 5 minutes. I'm talking to Jeremy Dawes.
Oh, have you mentioned your affairs?
No. Well, the affairs of the Justice Department that we should be concerned about.
Hello, Mr. Donaldson.
Hello, Mrs. John.
We need legislation to relieve the pressure on our public
Sorry
servants.
to interrupt the news, Mr. Donaldson. Can I have a moment to tell my husband I'm leaving him?
Yes, I totally understand. Quite the picture of a burdened legal sector there.
Okay, so we're gonna let him have the moment. Hi, Rusty. Welcome in. It's good to see you. No ice cream hunting. The raccoons are not gonna eat the Yeen. Okay. So don't show this one while his wife's leaving him.
Jeremy, I am sure we all long for a return to the days when you could safely walk the streets of your community at night, looking in through windows and generally enjoying your neighbours without the risk of being terrorised by some thug with a knife. Or cosh.
So you feel the streets simply aren't safe anymore? Where have we gone wrong, Bob?
Well, that's not a simple question, Jeremy, but I think it all comes down to moral decay. We've diluted our culture and lost touch with what it means to be a citizen of this once great country. Also, as the vicar knows,
I assume we're in America.
we probably shouldn't have banned hanging.
And to what
Do you say we shouldn't have been? What? Oops.
Mainly. It's all in the Bible. Look, Leviticus clearly states that... Oh, bugger, hang on a moment.
I'm sorry?
Bloody gimps escaped.
You're what?
Delia, could you give me a little help, please, dear? Delia, could you give me a little help, please? As I was saying, Jesus didn't like immigrants much, did he?
And just to be clear, you think it's the immigrants who are responsible for the moral decay?
Absolutely, Jeremy. Back in your box, Clive. Back in your box. Delia, I really could use a little help with this.
What?
I'm sorry, Jack.
I
I
will-
was staying the badgers.
I'm talking to Johnson. Clive, could you put him back in the box?
Oh, Clive, you know it's Wednesday.
Hi, Short and Stimpy Chip. Breaking news.
Hey,
Page
Jozo.
8 Ton Ritla is causing chaos in the soap factory.
Decent, good, white people of this... Oh, hold on just a moment.
I,
Clive, I am not having this again. Saying, Jeremy, moral decay. Crime is the responsibility of the criminal, no one else. Look, everyone has a sob story. People all end up as barbarians, do it? No, he takes 3 of the pills and hides under the stairs like a normal child.
Thank you, Bob. Bob Peel there.
Okay.
The police's position on the right. And finally tonight, hopefully uninterrupted.
Okay.
Get to the heart of the matter.
One more, Chad. Hang on. It's live on TV, so it's gotta be factual. It's not factual. Top 10 anime plot twist. I don't know what that was. Hi, Chozo. I knew it was you saying that. I'm not stinky. Or small. Hope you're doing well, though. Thank you for the rain. This is scaring me. That was strange. That was strange. There was content warnings like of this game, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Did say I couldn't dream. That was something. This is more scary than I'm Rusty. I'm not stinky. This is more scary than Indigo Park. I'm sure it's not. Besides, you like Indigo Park. You like the raccoon. Alright, I'm just waiting for the time to go down on the ads, then I will continue, and we will get to the last segment of this. Well, look, I'm not stinky, Narok. I happen to smell very minty. I'm not stinky. Okay, looks like the ads are done. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. So we are going to continue. My nose had an itch. Okay.
Has recently been
Ow!
after serving 3 years for aggravated assault, burglary.
Now, how's your IBS?
Oop, wrong one, wrong one.
To talk to us today, which is also, I believe, his birthday. Many happy returns, Tony.
Cheers, Jez. Call me Titwank Tony. Everybody else does.
No, I'm not going to be doing that.
Titwank Tony. Okay.
Titwank Tony. Prison's a mixed bag. Structure's quite nice, but It's a constant battle against institutionalisation, as you can imagine.
2,
and obviously,
1.
titwanks are quite hard to come by.
I'm picking up that you're not alone there, Tony.
Titwank Tony. Yeah, sorry, my friend.
Titwank Tony.
Good bunch of lads.
Okay, well, we're trying to get back to that party as soon as possible. First, let me ask you this. Do you feel that your time spent in prison helped to
Bro, she just made you stinky, so we need to clean the stink. I'm not stinky, though.
Tony! I don't think it's as easy as that, Jez.
Way!
I think asking that is an oversimplification.
It sounds like it's getting quite busy there, Tony, but let's try and soldier on. Since leaving custody, have you been able to find a new job?
Yeah, all the boys are here. Big Chris.
Big Chris, Little Chris,
And Vampire Chris.
Vampire Chris.
This one's, yeah?
Yep. 1 sec, love. Titwank Tony's on the news.
Come back! Ma'am! Ma'am, come back! Ma'am! Ma'am! Madam!
So, do you feel tempted?
Why is there a clown?
Who's this guy?
You are joking. Chrissy free volunteer.
What is happening?
Not now, fellas. I'm on the news.
It seems like we've caught you at a bad time.
The little boy?
Oh, I can't really hear you, mate. It's getting a bit busy here. Jesus.
Yes, we seem to be losing a signal there, Tony.
Fucking way, let's believe that.
Well, we're just trying to get back.
Okay.
I think we. Yes, Tony.
Okay. Tony is not. Tony is not. Tony is enjoying his birthday.
Well, we seem to have lost our train of thought there a little. Hopefully you, the viewer at home, have managed to gain a broader understanding of the serious and complex...
Man, Titway Tony's having a good time.
After the break, Megan will be live with some lucky young thespians. Don't go away. We'll be back after these messages.
1 minute back, everybody.
Okay. Bro is on... Your seat is rusty said, so I'm not stinky.
In this next section, there's a bit of music. If you edit in time with the music, you can see the result on the vision mixer, and the public will love
Segment grade E. Oof, we did really bad. You know what hurt me? It was the, Damn, I wish I was Tony. Bro was on the news with the Lady of the Night, a clown, a musical quartet, and a balloon animal maker. I know. I'm not Stinky Raz, but hello, welcome in.
Also, one last tip. When the music starts, turn down the broadcast volume. Right, enjoy the music bit. God, I love music. God, I'm so pissed. I think I might go and throw up in a bit.
I guess I'll switch to 4, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Yeah, I think 2.
Gonna open on Megan. Camera 2.
Camera 2, you got it. Okay. Either stinky. I'm not stinky though. We're opening on Megan. Camera 2.
Welcome's Black. I'm Megan Wolf. And on
Did you say welcome Black?
I'll be chatting with one of the first beneficiaries of the Assets and Wealth Act, a team of inspiring young people from Scritchford Sixth Form College who today received a grant from Advance to take their play, Hey, Friendship, on a tour of local secondary schools. Welcome
That one's
to
red,
you
so
all.
don't do that
Let's
one.
start with you two, Harriet and Charlotte Winstanley-Hamilton. Girls, you must be thrilled.
We are, Megan. We're overwhelmed, to be honest.
And I believe
Okay.
two are sisters, is that right?
Yes, Charlotte's my oldest. I'm the older, more popular one.
She's the older, more popular
Harriet
one.
and Trey were really the ones who came up with the whole idea. So, Harry and I were shooting the breeze in the cafeteria, and I said, hey, let's actually do something.
So I went to look for a drama teacher.
But she'd been laid off due to budget cuts. Fortunately, I directed a pantomime when I was at university.
Yeens are cool, Yeens are cool. We're not dogs, I saw that.
You're the maths teacher, aren't you?
Yes, that's me, Jeff Algebra, maths teacher. Maths is really important. Oh, thanks, Steve. Maths is really important. Yeah, thanks, Steve.
As is theatre. It's one of the oldest art forms in history, Aristotle. I just think that when we travel around all these problem schools and the poor kids see us, they
The
say,
poor kids see
I really
us.
want to be like those attractive kids. And that's a very beautiful and powerful thing. We touch our audiences, and they touch us right back.
I suppose with a surname like Algebra, there was really only one choice of career for me. My wife, Angela, and I, we often laugh about it.
Angela Algebra.
Yes. We just want to bring a bit of song and joy into people's lives.
And teach people about the difficult issues. The issues in the play are what really matter.
And I think you're going to be showing us an extract from this play, aren't you?
That's right. To put into context, I play a young first year who's having some troubles at school.
Her character doesn't actually have a name, yeah, because in a way she's like all of us.
It's like a metaphor. Maybe she's you at home, or like maybe she's you, Megan.
Maths is really important.
Yeah, thanks,
Maths is really important. Remember, chat, maths is really important.
Have a little chat with your teacher while you run off and get ready. I can't wait to see it. That's it, that way.
Okay, now we're on 2 and 4.
Here about the grant.
2 days ago, a letter
I lied. We're on 2 and 3. Whoa, what happened?
Thought it was all a prank, but his secretary retrieved it from his bin and brought it to me.
Wow, how did you react?
Gotta make sure our views stay up.
But then Harriet and Trey rescued it, and they rang the number at the bottom of the page, and next thing you know, we're on tour.
Wow. Well, I think we can all guess which way you'll be voting from now on.
Do you know what? It's funny because Angela and I don't usually vote. We're not very political. I'm a mathematician, of course, and she's a paraplegic mainly. But
she's a what?
We used to watch that Peter Clements DIY show back in the day, and so we thought, why not? Let's have a go with this whole democracy thing.
Okay.
And here we bally well are.
Good stuff.
Fucking brilliant.
So let's have a look at a short section of Hey, Friendship.
Oh. Whoops.
Dear diary.
Okay, 1 and
I'm
4.
not sure I can take another day at this school. Another day of tears. Tears. Another day of fears. But still I walk the corridors alone.
Oh, their acting is so bad.
Dreading what might be around every corner. What's around the corner? What's around the corner? What's around the corner? Oh, hi Gary. Oh heavens no! It's Gary the Fist! Gary the Fist!
Going somewhere, little first year?
Great. I've been looking for some poor victim to bully all morning.
What is this, chat?
Will this make me feel better about my violent father?
Excuse me, I'm late for maths. It's my favourite subject. And so important.
Math is so important.
Maths is for losers.
What?
Maths is for losers.
My arm's stuck, coach.
Keep going for fuck's sake.
Right, maths is for losers. Now, give me your lunch money.
Double lunch for me today, but why I'm only truly happy when I'm eating.
Not today, Gary the Fist.
What do you mean not today? Who are you? Oh, my arm's free, coach.
Brilliant, keep going.
Right, who are you to stand up to me? I, Gary the Fist, and you're just a sad little girl with 2 gay dads.
With 2 gay dads.
That's where you're wrong, Gary the Fist. These are my 2 new friends. Vanessa is captain of the netball team. Yeah. And Blake owns a motorbike.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I can't fight all 3 of you, and I
Wasn't
don't
he
have any friends of my own.
Take a look at me. Take a little look at my face. I could be you. She could be you. And you could be me.
Or you could be me.
Life can be cheeky. If you work as a team.
It's my choice to remain. So stop now, make a different choice.
Listen to that inner voice.
Hey, listen up, I won't take no crap.
Chat.
Who said middle class girls can't
You
rap?
can't.
I ain't afraid of your cruel laps. I'm a mother-loving rebel, but I still love maths.
fist. People think that folks like me probably shouldn't exist, but that's just prejudice, and I'd do better if you knew the way that I became Gary the Fist. I grew up on a council estate. The park was hip, but the flats weren't great. My dad used to come home drunk and late, and he'd hit my mum for dinner. He had to wait. Where's my dinner?
It's not ready.
Where's my dinner?
Chat. I don't know what's happening anymore.
Don't make me ask you again.
Hitting women is wrong.
Hitting women is wrong, chat.
Life's pretty hard on a council estate. 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 It's so damn hard on a council estate. Life can be peachy.
This guy. This guy has my exact reaction.
It's your choice to be me. It's my choice. So stop now, make a different choice. Listen to that inner voice. Friendship! Yes!
Okay.
Well, thankfully that's all we have time for tonight on the National Nightly News. Join us tomorrow night.
Look at his
for all the
face.
headlines from across the country. My name's Jeremy Dalton.
Okay, 3,
Have a peaceful
2,
night.
1.
And we're
Jeez. Where's my dinner?
I believe that was art.
I believe
Oh, welcome in, Spectral.
so.
I have a similar belief about adequate paycheck.
Guys, remember, math is very important. And where's my dinner, woman? Gosh. Okay. A, E, A plus. Bro, use my legal name. Oh, hi, Specky. Sorry. I think I just lost a couple brain cells watching that. So this is what cool kids look like. Where's my dinner, woman? You have received your full wages, current wealth. Guys, guess what? We're still broke ass poor. This game is insane so far. My brain is mush. What do you mean you didn't like the musical? Broke ass poor, just like me, for real. We're broke ass poor. This game is too relatable. Okay, so we've gone up in the audience eyes, and our channel still loves us. Okay, we're gonna continue on. I'm not gonna rewatch that back. Unless you guys want to go back and watch that amazing play we just saw. Where's my dinner, woman? This is gonna be stuck in my head all day. You arrive home for another long shift to find a note waiting for you at the countertop. You recognize Sam's hurried scrawl. Chris has been evicted for not paying rent. You know where this is heading. Sam's gone to pick up Chris's stuff from the street. Don't wait up, underlined twice. So this is your fault now, is it? You sulkily press play on the cheap horror film you're going to watch together. It used to absolutely terrify you as a kid, but always makes the two of you laugh. It's not the same without Sam, but you still chuck it to yourself occasionally. Okay, so because we didn't give my wife's brother my passport, she's upset with us now. Just as you get to the good bit, the part where Candy decides to investigate alone, your 14-year-old son interrupts. He wants to go to a friend's house. He looks at you in a way only a child can, pleading but somewhat defiant. You let him go, as long as he promises to be home by 11. You tell Charlie no, he's not allowed to stay on a school night. Let him out! Let him go! Let him go. I don't give a fuck. Curly surprised, he practically races out the door. You doze in front of the movie, waiting for his return. You start awake at the sound of TV static. It's gone midnight, and there's no sign of Charlie or Sam. We're gonna go get him. We did promise he'd be home. He did say he'd be home by 11, but he's not. So let's go get him. Let's go get him. Yeah, I do hope you're doing well, Specky. Arriving at his friend's house, you find your son, who miraculously notices the time when he sees you. He may think you were bored yesterday, but at least he apologizes. That's something. You recognize that cheeky, mischievous look. You can't help but let him off this time. That's a lot of time passed. A tight Christmas. Oh, it's Christmas? You can't help but crack a smile as you look around the table. The snow has settled on the grass outside. The kids are pulling a cracker while your elderly mother tries to keep her eyes open. You did always have a soft spot for Christmas. Apparently I can't reach that. So you're sitting at the head of the table now. Your dad's place. It has been a tense afternoon. Everyone can feel it. It's the first time you've seen Chris since you refused to part with your passport. It's a big change for Sam. The two siblings used to be inseparable. Christmas is usually nice time. What is this one piece with the T-year time skip? I work retail, so all the kids are out of school. Yes. I remember school. I hated it. The clatter of cutlery is all that can be heard as Chris stares pointedly at you. You make a toast, you stay silent. Are you having a nice Christmas, Grandma? I'll say, are you having a nice Christmas, Grandma? Your mother stares vacantly at you, confused. She comes back to herself with a start of recognition. Yes, thank you, Alex. It's lovely, she murmurs. It's been happening more and more lately. Our mother is losing herself. Ew, Lloyd, I mean school. You make a toast. You stand and raise your glass. Merry Christmas, everyone. I'm glad you're all here. There are murmurs of cheers and much clinking of glasses. Chris doesn't move. Yeah, we're all here, no thanks to you. Chris, sighs Sam. Come on now, it's Christmas. Can't we put that behind us? Sam's right, let's try to enjoy ourselves. Let's just try to keep things simple. That's why my brain is mush. Children can definitely make my brain mush. Children are... oof. Chris turns away from you, taking some frustration out on a cheap cut of roast chicken. Your daughter Susie seizes the opportunity to corner you. You know how you love me, you chuckle. This sounds familiar. I'm not gonna like this, am I? You joke. Susie rolls her eyes. You know me and my friends are planning on traveling this year. Susie begins innocently. Well, I was hoping you'd help me with the money. She's interrupted by Chris, who makes a derisive snort. I wouldn't hold your breath, Suze. Not known for your generosity, are you, Chris? Fuck you, it's my daughter. I'm gonna help her out. We'll see so many parts of the world and learn so much about other cultures, Susie gushes. You sigh lower your voice. You know money is really tight now that Grandma's staying here. We don't have that kind of money, Suze, but please. Harriet's parents are helping her. Well, I would love to, my child, but if you look at the top right corner, we are broke-ass poor, my love. My child, we are broke-ass poor. We have no money. We have $0. You know what? Maybe I'll do great at my job and we'll get more money. Broke-ass poor. Man, do I love being broke-ass poor. Alright, fine. We'll find a maid to make it work. Agree to pay for your dog's holiday. Sam interrupts. Sorry, were you going to consult me on this, or we're just going to carry on pretending I don't exist? You feel your cheeks flush red and turn away so Chris can't see. You know, you haven't been the most attentive lately, but this rebuke seems harsh. Sam exhales and seems to brighten. Looking for someone, I agree. This is a great opportunity. I'm sure you can find the money somewhere. Okay, so you got... Okay, well, I may have not... I mean, like, we're going to discuss it. Like, I mean... Can't even afford banquet meals, no money. We got this. Sam isn't looking at you. Oh, she's upset. Chris excuses himself awkwardly as you start to clear the place in silence. Have you had a nice birthday, Pat? Your mother chimes in cheerfully. Merry fucking Christmas. Current wealth. What is money? Oh! Wow! Chat, look, we're not broke-ass poor anymore. Now we're at what is money? I think that's worse. Sam sounds like a jerk. Well, she is, I don't know. She's my wife. But, now you legit have no money? Now I have no money! Let's go! Don't worry, we'll make it all back. We'll make it all back with our amazing job. Oh. I don't like this part, honestly. I prefer the mail part. Okay. You're leafing through the pile of accumulated posts. Each new bill pulls on your gut like a lead weight until a flash of blue makes you pause. Recognizing the teal advanced logo on the envelope, you tear it open. Dear Winston residents, thank you for sending us your passports for approval. We now confirm the receipt and validation for the new Assets and Wealth Redemption Scheme. Hopefully this will make the last minute arguments with Sam worth it. As such, it's our pleasure to enclose a check, which we hope you will see as a symbol not only of our gratitude to you, but of our unwavering commitment to creating a society free of inequality. The throbbing of your fresh, speed-induced paper cut is only reason you can believe you're awake. A check, and a sizable one at that. Chris was right. Advance really are redistributing wealth. We got money, but we're still at what is money. I thought they'd actually pay you more. We will continue to strive for the betterment of this nation and its people. Forward together. Julia, Sal, and Peter Clement. Live your financial burdens lessen slightly. It's bliss. Now we have money. Let's go. Maybe we'll no longer be broke as poor. Day 72. A long weekend. Oh, hey, chat! I don't know what's going on there, but we're just gonna ignore that. Look! We're not broke ass poor anymore! We're comfortable! Don't think they would keep you on janitor pay doing more work. Well yeah, I'm not a janitor anymore. I'm now just the editor. Can you imagine that you walk in and you're just cleaning the room and all of a sudden it's like, okay, so now you're running the news. Good luck. Have fun. Why does the zip on this damn case never close? It's your anniversary. Every year you and Sam go away for the weekend, usually camping. You're not made of money. You've been looking forward to it for ages. Finally getting some alone time where you can forget about the noise of life. No kids, no work, just a bit of romance and some peace and quiet. The zip finally gives up the battle and you drag the bulging suitcase down the stairs. Answering machine is speaking on the hall table. I think they would keep you on janitor's pay while making you do editor work. I don't think so. Good evening, Alex. This is Mr. Bozeman. I'm calling to inform you that you will be required to work this weekend. Your heart sinks. Some information has come to light concerning the rising tensions between our nation and foreign countries, and a national nightly news team will be working around the clock to ensure we break this story first. Needless to say, I expect your attendance tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. sharp. Have a pleasant evening, Alex. Shock turns to annoyance and then fury. What are you going to tell Sam? Sam comes downstairs, brimming with excitement. Kissing you, they grab the car keys from the dish and start to load your bags to the... Ooh. Chat, what do we do? What do I do? So it's either we skip our anniversary to... We can... What if we replan our anniversary though? But we have made our wife mad with the past 2 times, and I don't want to lose my wife. Sam is already mad at you. Yeah, she is mad at me for not giving my passport to her brother, and then also... But... Okay, you know what? We have the money. Maybe ignore. We have the... I'm gonna ignore. I feel like I've been... I don't want my wife to leave me. Ignore it? Welcome on in, Jack. It's good to see you. Yeah, I think we'll ignore it. Ignore the message you need this weekend. Tell them you didn't get the message. Message deleted. What was that? Comes a voice from behind you. Nothing important, you reply as you put on your coat, adrenaline coursing through your body. Grabbing Sam around the waist, you practically slam the front door. You may as well enjoy your time off. You're going to pay for it on Monday. Hopefully we won't get fired. Hi Jake, welcome in, it's good to see you. An unwelcome return. When you get to work Monday, you get some sour looks from your exhausted colleagues. A note sits waiting for you. The immaculate script in bright red. I am very disappointed, Winston. Was it worth it? Yes. We got to spend a lovely weekend with our wife. I think that was worth it. A permission slip. So much reading! I get... Oh. Well, chat, we're no longer comfortable. Now we're at not worrying every day. Job less than wife. This is true. Job less than wife. How dare you boot me, get boops, nerd. So now our wealth... I guess our wealth has gone down now. That should be going down. Alright. Your son Charlie hovers at your elbow as you read. Do you find yourself striving to achieve? Are you an active member of the team? Do you like reaping benefits of cooperation? Join the Advanced Go-Getters today. 4 words together. This doesn't sound like the youth club he told you about. Chip, you're the nerd who knows how to spell. I like spelling. Yeah, don't shoot Jake, alright? Charlie grabs the flyer from you and thrusts the form into your hand. So I can walk there straight from school and Ben's sister can drop us home after, so you won't have to do anything. Let's sign the form, why not? Your son is thrilled. It's heartwarming to see him so passionate about becoming an active member of the community. This can only be a good thing. What's the worst that can happen? When am I going to get back to the gameplay? A profitable partnership. After a particularly long day at work, you come home to find the post sorted into piles, as Sam has taken to doing recently. Most of it is the usual rubbish, but a letter with the increasingly familiar Advance logo and an urgent respond immediately plastered on the front in a correspondingly urgent red font grabs your attention. Best to get it over with. Wife is more important than job, yes. The red text is very convincing, it'll be fine. Dear Winston residents, this letter, thank you for the pets, this letter is to inform you that the advanced government has taken another step forwards in our fight for equality. By nationalizing the largest private cooperations and redistributing their resources among the citizens of this great country, the partnership, I'm not stinky, bonds program ensures that wealth created by the people is delivered to the people. Every household will become a partner in one of 3 carefully selected institutions, chosen by Advance for consistent high performance in financial security. Normal short redeem? Did I not add that? Please note all returns are based on public opinion, cannot be guaranteed. I removed some of my alerts around. I thought I added the short redeem back. Did I? Hang on. It's not there. Give me a second. You're right, I accidentally deleted it. Hang on, let me see if I can add it really quickly. Can't be sure if you don't have to redeem this, is true. me one moment. That should work. Anyways, back to this. EOB, Eye of Beholder. Incorporated whether it's cosmetics, clothing, or culture. Neil's Deals Limited. It's always a steal with Crazy Neil. Pleasure Corp. So I guess you have to choose one? I mean, I guess we could go with Pleasure Corp. I don't know which one to go for. Let's just go with Pleasure Corp. Things are looking up. Are we done? I want to play the game again. I'm tired of reading. A Teenage Rebellion. Nope. The first one is obviously like just the front for an actual boulder holder like in Baldur's Gate. I gotta get back into Baldur's Gate. Oh man. What happened to our kid? Oh god. You step out of your old car in silence. Sam slams the door and you wince, hoping the door will come off the hinges. You don't say anything? Now's not the time. Whose gate? Baldur's Gate. As you approach the front desk, you feel physically sick. The police officer asks you to wait. Eventually, after what seems like an eternity, your daughter is brought out by an officer with a kind face. She's a good kid, but if we pick her up for graffiti again, we will have to charge her. You nod and apologize on Susie's behalf as Sam hugs your shell-shocked daughter. As you shake her hand, the officer moves her head. Keep her away from that boy, and I think she'll be fine. Oh man. In the car, you attempt to broach this subject, but Susie refuses to say a word. After a while, you give up to her questions about who this boy might be and just drive. Hours later, you stare at the ceiling, worrying. The stillness in the bedroom is the only sign that Sam is also wide awake. Who is Susie hanging out with? Why is she acting out? None of you are going to sleep tonight. Aligned with the advanced agenda. Very advanced. I miss my job. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I miss my job. Oh my god! Guys! Chat! We're going back to work! Yippee! The Tempest. Day 153. Oh my god, we're here! We're working. It's April now. Oh yay, more work. I don't know about you, chat. I'm excited for this.
Good evening, Alex. It's Bozeman here, your boss.
Oh.
While you're powering up and getting the adverts loaded, I thought I should just tell you that we've had one of those public information films from the government, and it's
check your prostate. Yes. Must be played. Alright.
Why are all men such pricks?
That one, eh?
Apparently he has a complicated relationship.
Start on one. Guess we'll
Sorry, are you saying he chose his
The Joy of Screws in the third slot.
I don't know why I talked to you.
The problem is really
Okay, news is about to start.
10 seconds, everybody.
10 seconds.
All of you.
Did your personality accidentally slip out?
Are we starting on 2 or 1? 2? 1? 1?
Good evening.
Bitch!
I'm
2.
Dawson.
Ignoring the phone, I answer the phone. I love screws.
Uncooperative, A mysterious symbol has appeared overnight on thousands of buildings throughout the
Tonight,
this
in an
one.
exclusive live interview with Prime Ministers Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement, I'll be asking what this mysterious symbol might mean.
After 3 months of record-breaking approval ratings, could this be the daring first move of a silent resistance movement? And what would that mean as we go into the future?
We shall overcome. Trapped in Dante's taint for more than a month now, Doctors Ingrid Sporsborg and Horgan
I guess it would be Operation Survive.
they're
Yeah.
considering 2 possible options.
With 2 of the finest minds in science working together, hopes are still high for the eventual return of the team to dry land.
Without enough engineers to
Yeah,
successfully
Operation
fix
Survive, so
the
Operation
the
Escape.
team seem likely to
Dante's Taint? Yeah, this game is wild, Jake. This game.
I think I'll stick to risotto, Jeremy.
Bearing their opinions, the formerly rich are fighting back with a naked protest.
Our very own Robin
I guess 3 is the one we want.
group first presented themselves.
It might seem amusing to us, but clearly this formerly
They're not
rich
exactly naked, but
is not adjusting well to the new future. It's often too easy to forget that not every citizen is
this
trying
game
to
is
Table for 2. Johnny Hamsleys and Tiffany Lamore were spotted having a private moment out at lunch today.
I guess
The popular couple have certainly
3?
been on a roller coaster since they started dating
Yeah.
late last year, and this image is sure to place them firmly back in the tabloids.
Could we be on the verge of the biggest celebrity wedding since professional wrestler
It's no
Randy
rambly,
Orton
okay.
Fridge married his longtime tag team partner Tina Tiny Hands last year?
Tina
in
Tiny
wrestling
Hands is
made
crazy.
entirely of cake.
Is this once celebrated role model about to become the bad boy of sport?
And onwards and upwards. In an attempt to put the Mr. Snugglehugs disaster behind them, Remington's Fist CEO Sophia Remington today announced a brand new product that already has the markets buzzing with interest.
This groundbreaking product came as quite a shock. Today.
Florida Master, I guess it's 3?
CEO can fulfill
3 is what we want?
Described as a breakthrough
Yeah.
far ahead of its time.
Okay, the male con,
male
okay, yeah,
contraceptive
that one.
pill is
That's what we
heralding
want.
a sexual revolution. Its fans are celebrating the fact that men can finally take equal responsibility for contraception, but others have expressed concerns over its safety and side effects.
With that exclusive prime ministerial interview coming up later,
And our very own Patrick Bannon coming to you live from the first annual Sports Board final.
you won't want to
3,
miss a second of tonight's
2,
National Nightly News.
Okay, out. In. Oh, take it this way. They're also gonna need to make it big. Out really fast. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Then in. Okay. And.
Tonight, after the Christmas
Okay.
horror caused by Mr. Snugglehugs, we have an exclusive interview with one of the victims.
Poor 7-year-old Timmy Tadlock, like so many of those affected by the Christmas bloodbath, has spent the last 3 months undergoing a series of reconstructive facial surgeries.
Last week, joyfully, he spoke for the first time since the tragedy. Tonight, he talks to us.
Before we go to the interview, however, this station would like to issue a full...
I know I have this game, but I never quite touched it. It's pretty fun. I like it so far.
We should never have advertised Mr. Snugglehugs. That our publicity, the sheer scale of this tragedy, and now upwards of 8,000 casualties, might have been averted.
On behalf of the Nightly News team, we're sorry.
Too many pastries. I love pastries.
Now it's over to Robin Short at the Tadlock family home. Robin?
Thank you, Megan. I'm here with Mr. and Mrs. Tadlock and their 7-year-old son, Timothy. Thanks for spending time with
Oh
us.
God, what happened to Timothy?
Any time with you at all after what you lot did. Irresponsible. I mean, whose idea was this anyway?
It's all right. It wasn't your fault. As you can see, Megan, there's still a few open wounds here. I'll tread carefully. I'm going to speak to Timmy now. Hello, Timmy. Can you see me?
Mummy?
So what happened was we advertised a toy. Well, I technically advertised a toy, and it caused a big problem because the toy was really bad. And so because of that, more people bought it. So a lot of children got hurt.
Mr. Snugglehugs, haven't you? Was he under the tree?
Yes, I could smell him already. He smelled like love.
Ah, yes, that'll be the fur. Scented with her.
He played a game of Call of Duty.
So excited. I ran up to my room and gave him a big hug.
Yeah, so we kind of caused this. Well, I did.
Like our cat. Before he got in the way of Daddy's Porsche.
Bloody cat had a death wish.
And what did Mr. Snugglehug say to you?
He blinked his real action eyes and said, "You're my very best friend." But I sure wish Mrs. Snugglehug was here, and she can't be. It was $89.99. And then...
Is he advertising right now?
And is that when he burst into
Oh, it's
flames?
raining outside.
And then he exploded.
Look, I've asked you.
Oh, so
Am I right in
the
saying
toys
that one of his
exploded?
real action eyes is now permanently embedded in your cheek?
Ooh.
When I took him in at night, it glows through bandages. I know it's under there, staring at me.
Yeah, some of the other children have started calling him Timmy Three Eyes.
Timmy Three Eyes. Anti, welcome. It is good to see you. Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Please shoot. Welcome on in, Anti. It's good to see you. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you're doing well, Anti. We are currently, well, we are currently playing, we are currently playing Not For Broadcast. I forgot what the game was called and I had to think, but we are currently playing Not For Broadcast. It is a game where I am running a news station. I have to censor stuff and show what I want to show. Right now, I am trying to just be, I guess, the best worker that I can, with also balancing my family. That kid has a piece of toy stuck in his face. Explosive toys? Yeah. The toy exploded and hit. So we advertised a toy called Mr. Snugglehugs. Because of the advertisement, a lot of families bought it, a lot of children bought it, and apparently Mr. Snugglehugs was not good because it exploded. The toys exploded. So you'll see in a second, but you can kind of see it. It's kind of dark. But little Timmy here got hit with an exploding toy, and now Air 41. Yeah. Now he is all wrapped up in bandages, and apparently one of the eyes are now permanently lodged into the child's cheek. So kids have been calling him Timmy Three Eyes. Finished your 99 straight Elden Ring run and did some, I don't know what that game is. I have never played a Souls-like or Elden Ring. I don't know if that's the same thing. No, I've never played Elden Ring. I think I've seen it. I don't remember which game I've seen. I know I started a little bit of some game. I don't remember what it was though. Might have been a Dark Souls game. But I hope you had fun. I have no idea what that second game is though. But also, Timmy Prop deserved it? Well, no, Timmy's just a child. But we're gonna go ahead and continue on. Let's keep going.
It's too many eyes, Robin.
And what's the last thing you remember before the darkness overtook you?
He looked at me with his one eye and laughed. Laughed as he burned.
It sounds very traumatic. Do you have nightmares?
Oh, right, that's quite enough of you two coming in here with your camera trying to make a buck out of our suffering. I won't have it.
Mr. Tandle, just a couple more questions. Timmy.
Uh-oh. 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 What the? Wait, how do I... Wait. How... Like this. Fuck! Broadcast failed. You let too much interference off and the audio switched off. Okay. Damn, we gotta restart that part. I was trying to fix it, but I couldn't remember how. That's really the only part we have to worry about is that. There's no different cameras or anything to switch towards, so luckily it'll go by fast. I just gotta remember to keep an eye on that.
I should just tell you that we've had one of those public information films from the government, and it's mandatory that you play it. You still have a free choice for the other two.
Toodle pip. Okay, we got this though. We got this. Just gotta keep track.
Why are all men such pricks?
We're gonna be starting on 2, because we start on this guy.
Sorry, are you saying you took his
Jeremy.
imaginary friend in the sky over you?
I don't know why I talked to you.
It probably is a really awful date.
10 seconds, everybody. Like I said, all of you.
Did your personality actually slip out?
Pricks. Going in 5, 4, 3.
The idea, the ideology, of this game is all over the place. What do you mean? Because I'm a little bit confused. Oops.
Uncooperative. A mysterious symbol has appeared overnight on thousands of...
We gotta do this whole part over, but that's alright.
Tonight, in an exclusive live interview with Prime Ministers Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement, I'll be asking what this mysterious symbol might mean.
After 3 months of record-breaking approval ratings, could this be the daring first move of a silent resistance movement? And what would that mean as we go into the future?
We shall overcome.
It is interesting though. I am enjoying it. It seems
Doctors Ingrid Svorsborg and Horgensborg.
it seems like it's trying to say something, but it's not very consistent about it. You mean like
Finest minds in science.
how there's like a lot of things going on, like just like
Turn of the team to dry land.
political stuff? I assume it's just, I mean, of course it's like made up political stuff, but you mean like how it's trying to go about like there's like political crisis and you're trying to like just work and take care of a family and everything?
Bearing their opinions, the formerly rich are fighting back with a naked protest.
Our very own Robin Short was on hand earlier today when this new protest group first presented.
They're still not naked, but
It might seem amusing to us, but clearly this formerly overprivileged section of our society is not adjusting well to the new future.
I am enjoying it though.
It's too easy to forget that not every citizen is thriving under advance.
Table for 2. Johnny Hamsleaves and Tiffany Namor were spotted having a private moment out at lunch today.
The popular couple have certainly been on a roller coaster since they started dating late last year, and this image is sure to place them firmly back in the tabloids.
Could we be on the
Because it's also like, this is one of the games of all time, because it's also, I kind of like it because of everything that's going on. It's like, well, there's big political stuff going on in the world, but you also are dealing with, you know, taking care of 2 kids and a wife. And then also you have to run the news properly because you want to keep your job. Do you want to keep your job? Or do you want to like be good in the public's eyes and like show a bunch of like the background stuff? Even now when you're choosing like different pictures to like show, you can either choose to go like heavy on just bad stuff or heavy on good stuff. There is a lot of different choices in the game.
Men can finally take equal responsibility for contraception, but others have expressed concerns over its safety and side effects.
With that exclusive Prime Ministerial interview coming up later.
And our very own Patrick Bannon coming to you live from the first annual Sports Board final.
You won't want to
4,
miss a second of
3,
tonight's
2,
National Nightly News.
1. Okay. So this is all we have to focus on basically for the interview. It's just moving the slider. Because there's a storm going on. That's why there's so much interference.
First tonight, after the Christmas horror caused by Mr. Snugglehugs, we have an exclusive interview with one of the victims.
Poor 7-year-old Timmy Tadlock, like so many of those affected by the Christmas bloodbath, has spent the last 3 months undergoing a series of reconstructive facial surgeries.
Last week, joyfully, he spoke for the first time since the tragedy. Tonight, he talks to us.
Before we go to the interview, however, this station would like to issue a full and frank apology for any part we may have played in the tragedy. We should never have advertised Mr. Snugglehugs. Without our publicity, the sheer scale of this tragedy, now upwards of 8,000 casualties.
8,000 casualties, I didn't even know.
On behalf of the Nightly News team, we're sorry.
In future, we will do better.
Now it's over to Robin Short at the Tadlock family home. Robin?
Thank you, Megan. I'm here with Mr.
Okay.
and Mrs. Tadlock.
So now we just gotta focus on this.
Son, Timothy. Thanks for spending time with us today.
Yes, well, you're very lucky we're spending any time with you at all. After what you lot did. Irresponsible.
I mean, whose idea was this anyway?
It's all right.
Well, Chip gotta go for a big BRB. No worries, level. Have fun wherever you're going.
Open wounds here. I'll tread carefully. I'm going to speak to
Is it really their fault that toy was defective? It's not our fault that the toy was defective. But what it's saying is that it's our fault because if we didn't show the advertisement, a lot of the families wouldn't have found out about it. So there would have been less casualties.
the youngest ever editor of the Swinstead Middle School Inquirer.
So little Timmy here might not have gotten attacked by the toy because his parents watched the news and that's how he got it.
Yes, I could smell him already. Smelled like love.
Ah, yes, that'll be the fur, scented with hoof.
I was so
Scented with hoof?
I ran
What?
into my room and gave him a big hug. It was so soft and warm, like our cat.
Okay,
All he got
ouch.
in the way of Daddy's paw.
But was there a reason to believe the toy would be defective? As far as the video went, no. Is my thinking. As far as the advertisement went, I can show it after if you want to see it. Because you can see previous adverts, I can show it. But as far as I'm concerned, no. The toy didn't look like it had any visible defective. But there was a sticky note on the tape. So when I went to the tape, there was, and was gonna put in the adverts, it said, "Is this toy safe? Should we air it?" And I was like, sure, why not? What's the worst that could happen? And I aired it.
Oh, it's under there. Staring at me.
Yeah, some of the other children have started calling him Timmy Three Eyes.
It didn't say why, all it said was, should we air it?
Too many eyes, Robin.
And what's the last thing you remember before the darkness overtook you?
I see, yes. So it gave me a choice, basically. The sticky note was saying, hey, you can show this, but it might not be good to do. And now we are dealing with the consequences of that.
Quite enough of you two coming in here with your camera trying to make a buck out of our suffering. I won't have it.
Mr. Tadlock, just a couple more questions. Timmy, do you think you will ever be what we can call
No, you've had your
normal
questions,
again?
and now look. Oh, you've made him cry with all three of his eyes.
Do you think your parents will ever really love you again?
Why is she asking these questions? What is happening?
So there you have it, Megan. Just one of the many victims of an indescribable tragedy that has shaken our nation.
Thank you, Robin. Harrowing stuff.
Okay, jeez,
Sophia Remington in the coming days and months.
Well, do you think you'll ever be normal again? Do you think your parents will ever love you? Why would you ask that?
Well, Megan, experts advise to always check for the new.
I'm so bad at this, like just
guarantee a level of
cutting
safety
around.
and quality.
Yeah, can we just get a close up on camera 3 here? So if we take a look at this
Camera 3,
National
okay.
Nightly News mug, you should see the mark just on the base of it there.
In the wake of the scandal, the government were praised for their swift response in bringing in this set of stringent checks on new products.
It certainly is good to know that someone's watching out for our families. When we come back, our very own Patrick Bannon
Gotta get
will
ready
be
for the
live from
ads.
Sports Board Finals. Stick around, you won't want to miss it.
We'll be back after these
Today's messages. Click. Okay.
1 minute back. Oh, sorry, I'm bursting.
She's very good.
Megan.
Yes, yes.
Watch your back, Jeremy. Women are coming.
I'm more worried about this water jumping over my head.
Alex, Booton, we're getting reports in that naked protesters might try and spoil the sports board final by waving their fleshy bits about. Try and make sure you don't broadcast it. It's 6 p.m. for God's sake. No one wants to see fannies on the news.
Segment grade, A+, you're doing great. 8,000 casualties, how closely could they be looking? Even the worst consumer incidents scarcely get in the triple digits? I don't know. I don't know how popular this news station is.
Isn't that what we all deserve at the end of a life well lived? Our expert legal team will help you make all those difficult arrangements.
That's
And
what it
our
Yes, I
aftercare
understand
team
that, but
will
I
help
always say
your
welcome back.
dependents
Maybe
through
we
the
should keep
grieving
it as it is.
process,
Well, of course you do. I've got
ensuring
one
your
act
final
on it.
wishes
What's that
are
supposed to
carried
mean? I
out
didn't write it.
efficiently
That's all right,
and
fine. Jenny, there's nothing wrong with the auto cue.
10 seconds.
I just got the trip again. Have they not fixed it?
Yeah, I really don't know how popular our news station is, if our news station is like the news station or for just a random news station.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News.
Fucking-
I'm
okay.
Megan Wolf. Coming up later, we'll be speaking to the Prime
Remember, we
Minister
gotta keep an eye on this because the storm is still going on.
Transition centres.
Nice to see they care.
You're absolutely right, Jeremy. But first, we're going now to our own Patrick Bannon, who's reporting live from the finals of the new game that's gripping the nation, Sports Board. Patrick?
That's right, Megan. You join me live here for the final of the first annual Sports Board Championship. It's been a hotly contested competition so far. I think it's fair to say these two have been dancing around each other all season. First up, we have Eddie Striker. She's the more experienced of our two players today. Striker has got an accuracy of...
You stink, and with that I sleep more.
Who did that? Bebop! Thank you for the resub! You're gonna go sleep more? Okay, good night, Bebop. Also, ads are about to start in 30 seconds. So what I will do is I need some water. So I shall return in a minute. Ads are gonna start. It's gonna be a 1 minute and 30 seconds of ads. I will be back. Why are you confused, Jake? Well, I mean, you can answer it, but I'll be back. Also, I don't stink, Bebop. But I hope you sleep well. Go get that water. I will. My throat is killing me, actually. There's a lot of talking. I'll be back. I'm not stinky. Okay. I had a brain freeze. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. I'm not Stinky Nora. But looks like our next segment here is we are now running a sports section. So let's continue on. Okay.
Here. The Orangi hamster, and facing her tonight, hoping to prove himself with a career record of 12.
I have no idea what the sport is, though. Also, apparently we got to keep watch because some people might be trying to flash. Is this a slapping competition? No.
Striker, of course, first to start as she won the trivia round earlier on by some margin. Harris, perhaps the brawn and not the brain. Stupid. Eddie Striker. Nice start there from striker. She's determined not to let the nerves show. Not after last time.
What's happening?
On to Mr. Harris now. Tommy. Using his arm to pick up the ball.
Yeah.
Not a bad shot there from.
Okay, so they're trying this. Okay, this is really the sport we got. Perhaps competitive slapping. Nope. It's.
She's gone to sort of throw you under her legs. Not bad if you ask me.
Okay.
Bit of business with the ref, but it got sorted out. Back to Harris now. A ball in the hand is worth two in the bush.
Move back.
I'd say that's fair, but what do I know? Oh no, and Harris is not going to be happy with that.
Oh, he made it. What are the rules to this game? I don't know. This is why I like my job. I like editing these funny bits. The reading is.
And of course, now they go back to the starting positions, as that makes sense.
Okay.
Striker giving it large.
Second round, Harris.
Winter round 2 now with Harris. Okay, we seem to have some sort of streak on the pitch.
Uh-oh.
We broadcast any of that stuff. You have slogans across her.
Okay, on two. We gotta keep the streaker out of it. We're gonna go to this one. Okay, we're gonna go 1. Stay on 1. Stay on 1. We're gonna go to 2. We're gonna go to 3. 3. We're going to 3. We're going to 1. 1. We're on 1. And now we're on 3. 3. We're on 3. Okay, now we're on 4. Okay.
Okay, so back into round 2 now, and Harris absolutely determined to close that massive gap.
There's a storm. We might have interruption soon. Interference.
No, it's just some of the tightest play I've seen ever. Harris. And was that a fitted thumb screw? We haven't seen that since the heat.
What in the... See, luckily you can see all 4 screens. Oh, actually you can't. Actually, hang on. Hang on. I just realized that you can't see all 4 screens. So what I'm gonna do here is we're gonna get smaller. Not that small. Just about. That should be fine. Okay.
And we know what that means, ladies and gentlemen. That is, of course, the ground sound.
What is...
Excellent bit of play here on both sides of the bucket. I don't know about you at home, but I'm finding the technical mastery of this play here.
Oh crap, getting taken by aliens in this amazing sports event.
The ref has spotted something in Harris's neck or head. And Harris is having an absolute shocker. What a miserable start there for Tommy Harris. And after all, it is a game of 2 halves. 4 rounds and 7 subjects. But now,
I mean, they're a political mess here, but they are like pretty funny. Yeah, the political stuff, take it or leave it. I like this part.
Nice piece of music here to start the half-time show. Okay, another posh protester loose on the court here.
Okay, we're gonna go to 3. Okay, we're gonna go to 3. Now we're gonna go to 2. We're gonna go 2. 2 safe. We're gonna go to 2. Cool. We're gonna go to 1. 1 is safe. We're gonna go to 1, and now we're gonna go back to 2. I mean, we're gonna go to 1. Now we're gonna go to 3 in a second here. We're gonna stay at 1 actually. Now we're gonna go to 2. We're going on 2. And now we're gonna go to 1. And now we're gonna go to 2, 3, 2, 2, 2. And now we're gonna go to 1, we're losing views, and now we're gonna go to 3, and we're going to 4. Okay. Okay.
Cannot be in the final pose.
And a lovely finish there on both sides of the bucket. I wouldn't like to call that one. And as we head into round 3, I'd love to know what's going on in these 2 players' heads. But unfortunately, because of science, we can't. Thank you.
How is there still 5 minutes of this?
Not bad.
Yeah, I like this part. I like working on the news station, doing these funny bits. I don't care about, like, going home to my wife and, like, figuring out, like, dealing with my family and stuff. I don't like that. I like this.
Back to Harris here. What I wouldn't give to be that
Take it or leave that other part.
Tommy Harris. And it dribbled down his arm, which is actually a really good move, because of course if it dribbles down his arm and goes on the floor, it's not going in the bucket.
I feel like I should stay on the shots more. What I should do is I should stay on the shots more, so you can actually see how they're throwing. Why is she?
And striker's gone for the animal bonus there, but of course perhaps. And yes, Harrington's counter with a tiny bell. That is wonderful play. Of course we've seen that before. Look at her face. She is absolutely gutted. What a mug.
I'm glad you can at least see all 4 screens about what's happening.
Harris to serve now.
So you can see all the different things that are going on the side there.
Here we go. Tommy Harris. That's all right. Not bad there. He threw it quite far away.
Why? It's right in front of you. What are you doing?
Perhaps a little contact caution from the referee, who's being, if you ask me, a little bit harsh. Ellie Striker.
Okay.
And she's let the nerves get to her. What the hell?
How? Why? What are you doing? Okay, the streakers are back. Okay, we're gonna go to 2. 2 is safe. We're going to 2. And guess what? Guess what? Now we're going to 1. 1 is safe. We're going to 1. 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. We're going back to 2. We're going back to 1. Back to 1. This is good. We're going to 3. 3. 3 is good. We're staying on 3. We love 3. In fact, 3 is so nice. Don't mind the protesters. Okay, we're going to. Ooh, we're going to 1. We're going to 1. Now we're going to 1. And now we're going to 2. Going to 2 now. Now we're going to 3. 3 is good. 3 is good. Staying on 3 for a bit. Now we're going to 1. We're going to 1. And now we're going to 3. Going to 3. Now we're staying on 3. We're going back to 1. And cool. We're going to 2. Diet stank. Is that what it said?
Tuesday, the final round is a mime round. Who could believe it? Nice imaginary shot there from
an imaginary shot? Okay.
Really high level play here from 2 absolute juggernauts of the sport.
So who's playing the sport with me?
The bucket getting moved back to its proper place. About time, if you ask me.
Anyone want to play this sport?
She's juggling it around from her hand.
There's nothing there.
And she's put it in her mouth like as if it was an egg. And now she's and she spat it out. She did the egg spit. So
was it in the net? Oh, it went over there. Who's winning? Who's winning?
Tommy Harris here, having a bit of beef. And he's peeling it as if it were a banana, which is an interesting move. Not sure if you have any potassium or what's going on today with Harris. And he's trying to have the banana was the ball! What a fantastic move there from Harris! Unfortunately, that is the end. What a pathetic... There we go, Jeremy, that is over. How can he look his 8-year-old son in the face tonight? What a lump! We just have to wait for the referee now to announce it to make sure it is all official.
Contestants in, please. And the winner of the first...
Whole time were you throwing anything? Yeah, the last round they were not throwing anything. What the fuck?
Once again, a win for everyone, including me as my 15th win in the Sports Board Championship. I'm going to be celebrating tonight with my wife and children. Another wonderful victory for me. Here come the on-site security to collect their medals, their 6th and 7th respectively. And thanks again for watching the Sports Board Championships. What more is there to say? I'm Patrick Bannon. Looking forward to celebrating tonight. And all I have to say, Jeremy, is back to you in the studio.
Patrick Bannon had an extraordinary...
We all win! What was that?
Yeah, I can wrench a doubler with the best of them, I'll have you know.
I certainly wouldn't bet against you.
When we come back, I'll be talking live with Prime Ministers Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement, who apparently have a big announcement you wouldn't want to miss.
That's coming up after these messages.
1 minute back.
Ooh, I was late. Okay.
Just drop me. Where's that sound guy?
Okay, luckily we're on ads. Oof, I almost didn't switch. I forgot to.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, the mics are just trying to kill us now, apparently. You'll be fine. You're unshockable. I'm immune to your cheap flattery.
I'm wearing you down.
They're flirting. They're gay. I know it is. Segment grade C.
the chaps in maintenance that this storm is causing the odd power surge. Some of your controls might be a bit, dangerous. Now, I know you're tough and you can take the odd shock for the sake of a perfect news broadcast, but too many in quick succession.
Okay, so you have to try not to get shocked as well.
I'm sure you'll make the right decisions. Boozman out.
So sorry about all these buckets.
Yesterday, it's been decided they have to be there. No way they're not, right?
You're going to need a whole new line in up there.
So good to see you again.
Another thing about, like, if you play this game, you're able to go back and look at, like, this stuff. Like, the advertisements, this stuff, like, all the different things. I think everyone's wins there, wins not us, yeah. You're able to go back and look at everything. And that's what I want to do. I don't know if I'll do that on stream, probably after stream, unless someone, like, has something they really want to see. Because there's so much to pay attention to.
3,
2... Ow!
Welcome back. I am delighted to be joined by Prime Ministers Julia Salisbury and
I'm fine.
Welcome to the National Nightly News, Prime Ministers.
Oh, please, it's just Julia and Peter.
We don't believe much in titles. It doesn't seem very advanced.
We're delighted to be here.
Ah!
How do you feel about the graffiti that's been springing up across the capital? Should we be worried?
Oh, no, you definitely shouldn't be worried.
Well, not unless you've got a fatal paint allergy anyway.
But yes, it does seem that there are still some people we haven't been able to help.
You know, whingers.
People who've yet to benefit from the many advantages of the new future.
And you know, Megan, as my old mum used to say,
okay,
there are some pissants who just don't know how to be.
We're working hard to reach these people, find out what they're angry about and how we can help.
Get curses a lot.
The door to my government is always open.
Someone's tripping on me.
But we didn't come here to talk about what may yet turn out to be some alternative arts project.
Which we no doubt will have funded.
When we want to talk to the nation about something far more exciting.
I keep switching around. I want to go to one.
Ah! Let me ask you a question.
Okay, it's not usually how it works, but
what scares you?
Going to go to
really
to 2. Okay.
It's death.
And we're going to go to 4.
We're all afraid of our deaths. It's part of being human.
Sorry, are you saying that advance have cured death?
That'll be a vote winner. Yep, that was definitely a drop there.
But while we may not have cured death, we hope we found a way to make it much less scary.
And
my poor ears, my bad.
Much less expensive. Look, which is me close up camera?
Oh, it's kind of full.
When I was 13, my mum came and got me from school here to go to the hospital. My granddad, he'd collapsed that morning, so...
Don't mean to scream, it's actually also jump scaring me, because I'm not expecting it. So I keep forgetting.
I was scared because I'd only seen him the week before, and he'd been fit as fiddle. And he said to me, Peter, he said, it's the right time. I don't ever...
I need to go to 4, I need to go, okay, reaction shot, go to 4.
Was that the last time you saw him?
Nope.
Go to 1.
Years later, we were back home. He lived with us for 9
Go to 2.
miserable years after that. He had to be fed with a rubber spoon. He had a commode. So he
Go to
just
4.
took a shit right there in the lounge while we were watching football. He wouldn't even wait till half time.
Go to 3, so you're gonna go back to 2.
It was awful. It were awful for us. And this is the point. It were awful for him.
I think there's a VR version of this. There is a VR version. I wish I had VR. Ah! Sorry, VR.
Turn off his breathing equipment at night, but she couldn't, or she wouldn't.
I would absolutely really play this game in VR.
She didn't want to lose the children, as well as her old man.
No family should have to suffer like Peter's did. And now no family will have to. The health service is today opening the first of 300 new transition centres.
The transition centres will handle everything.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Financial, medical, and emotional costs are all catered for and paid for by the government. So, even the poorest citizen gets to pass on with dignity when they choose.
And that choice is important. This is a service only for people who choose it.
3.
People who
Gosh.
think they run their course and don't want to burden themselves or their families with a slow, long humiliating decline.
Ow! Fuck. This interview is a bit unhinged. Yeah. You should have seen the last ones.
This new system might be open to abuse.
In what way?
Sorry, I've got a sapkin. Can I get a little bit of help here, please?
That the older generation might feel somewhat.
That one was massive. Right, no.
Ow!
Sorry, that the older generation might feel somewhat.
Ow! Fuck.
Coerced into spending their final days eating gourmet food and drinking fine wine and luxury spas and gardens.
Look, I am perfectly capable of. With a rusty twat.
Okay, I stopped screaming finally.
Go get yourself sorted out.
Right.
We're launching a government information film tonight. It should tell your viewers everything they need to know.
You really do move it.
Okay.
It's hard to believe you've yet to be in office a year.
Oh, Megan, we're only getting started.
And on that note, thank you both so much for being here. Jeremy.
Right, yes, that's all we have time for tonight. Thank yous go out to our
Okay.
guests.
I'm sorry for the screaming. Was it me that was loud or the explosions, like the
I'll
shocks?
see you tomorrow night at the same time. My name's Jeremy Donaldson. If you can, have a peaceful night.
And we're out. Good job, everybody.
So they just. I don't suppose there's any way this could be a good thing.
I'm about to die.
It's my nephew, so
I
we
died,
transitioned
didn't I?
and I've got the loot.
Oh, I completed it. Okay, okay. I wasn't just suggesting anyone was loud. Sorry. Oh, no worries. I thought I just needed to like update the audio. I thought I just needed to update the audio. It's my bad. I misunderstood. It's okay. I meant like the swearing. Yeah. No, I meant earlier because you said my ears. I thought my poor ears. I thought you were talking about me screaming. But it's all right. You're okay. I received my full wages. Oh, what is this? Got a new thing. Alright. Okay, do I get to work again? I don't have to do that whole, like, talking stuff? I was being goofy? Oh, yeah, no worries. I'm a little dumb. I'm a little stupid. But no, Jake, you should have seen the second broadcast. The second broadcast had someone named, like, I don't know, it was like, it was Titwank Tony. That was a symbol on the wall, wasn't it? It was. Oh, we're on a lockdown. Hang on before I do this. So the second broadcast had, like, Titwank Tony, who was having a birthday party during his interview, and he bought, like, a stripper, a clown, like a band, like a quartet band, and a balloon animal maker. And then there was another person who just had like a gimp and a mistress just appear on the news. And the other guy had his wife come in and she was like leaving him. That one was wild. Okay, back to this though. Okay, so I'm supposed to get shocked.
Alex, you need to get it together. Look at the broadcast screen. Just look at it. That's all we've been putting out since you went down. You have to fix it. Now. Look left, Alex. Out the window. See? They're all over it.
Oh, what in the...
You're going to need a full charge to clear that many off. Hold down the big button until it's fully charged. Then release it to zap the little fuckers.
What are those?
They must have built up while you were napping. Usually it only takes a tap on the button to clear one. Look, there's a lone one climbing now. Zap it off before it starts to mess up the signal again. Great. That seems to be the last of them. For now.
The last of what?
We're about a minute
What are those?
Get the adverts loaded up. I've got to deal with my pet idiot. And Alex, keep your ears open. You'll hear them climbing up the tower. Don't let them build up.
What are they? Can you come back and tell me what they are, please?
No professionalism.
No? Okay, great.
It's not a mess. Everything is where it should be. It's ramshackle and characterful, and I expect you to know the difference. Of course, Megan's place looked lovely, but I can't see it, can I?
Oh, they're on lockdown. They're at their house.
Decided to take his chances on the
He's on a green screen, but Megan has like a proper setup. That's funny.
Jeremy, Jenny says your hair looks stupid.
Yes, I can hear her.
Your hair looks stupid.
Yes, I know, I can hear her.
Shall I count us in?
Make it so.
Okay, 10 seconds. Break a leg, everyone.
Preferably a first.
Can I know what those things were, though? Are you gonna... They're probably gonna tell me.
3.
You put in the internal use only tape, did I?
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
And I'm Megan Wolf.
Oh, okay, yeah. Thank you.
It's been almost 5 weeks since all the Mrs. Snuggleheart's toys woke up simultaneously in factories worldwide and began searching for their husbands. The Mrs. Snugglehearts we had so short-sightedly destroyed. And now, as this photograph suggests, they may be changing tactics.
Built to surprisingly traditional.
Are those the toys then?
Snugglehugs have been arming themselves with a variety of household implements. All the more reason to make sure that cat flap is taped up good and tight.
Armed with blunt weapons, the Mrs.
Is that what those are? Like, what were those?
Therefore able to be kicked away easily by young.
Oh, so that's just a Furby.
They do, however, pose a particular risk to the elderly or those with pre-existing medical conditions.
Oh my lord.
Going stir crazy.
Those are the toys. Yeah. Those are the toys. Oh yeah, I forgot to show you the advertisement, but those are the toys, yes. Also, let me move myself over, because when I look to the side, I'm like going off the screen. After this, remind me to show you the advertisement for the toy. Remind me to show you the advertisement for the toy so you can see what Mr. Snugglehugs looked like. But that was Mrs. Snugglehugs, who's apparently coming to life and arming herself with stuff.
Domestic relationships across the country are taking some unexpected turns.
Dramatic reports are beginning
What
to
the?
uncharacteristically bold behavior
in
homes across the country.
This
I'm
one?
not talking about the model planes that occupy so much time in the Donaldson household.
With dating options limited, many house sharers, in particular students, are finding solace in co-tenants they previously rejected as unfuckable, indulging in an activity that has become known as snuggle hugging.
Going it alone, popular crustacean Johnny Hamsleeves is back in the news today as his astonishing photograph that he linked to.
No guarantee that I'll remind you. No worries, but I'll try to keep it in mind though.
It seems that when the lockdown was announced, Johnny's long-term partner, Tiffany Lamour, was busy in the capital
I guess this
preparing
one.
her new show, Chocolate Clit Bombs.
Chocolate what bombs?
Grand opening.
She's doing what?
Exhibits don't melt.
Being locked in alone seems to have made poor Johnny realize the empty pointlessness of the professional sportsman's existence. A life that, while no longer bringing great wealth, still offers vacuous conversation, narcissistic wives, and an utter lack of social importance. Let's hope he doesn't run out of toilet paper.
Good thing this game had a mature rating for it.
In their own version of a lockdown for more than 45 years now, the descendants of Doctors David Wong and Ingrid Sporsborgen Horgensford and their unfortunate team today managed to get a personal statement to the surface using flagellized imaging equipment.
Many of the Sporsborgen Horgans brood, as they've come to be known,
I guess
have
3.
certainly captured the public imagination. With a recent vote naming Helvetica Sporsborgen Wongensford.
How the fuck did you say that? And their unfortunate team.
Sporsborgen Wongensford here with a little update from Dante's Taint.
Dante's Taint.
Ever harvest and autumn's just 2 weeks away. Or at least that's what we think. There's no real day or night down here.
Is there a hang on? Is there like a keybind for that to like shock, snuggle whack, snuggle button? Can I also make this space and censor still space? Okay, so now if I look to the left, it didn't work. I'm just censoring. Okay. Hang on. Controls. I need a space for this. Can I use F? place? F. Is F good? F is good. I can use F. Yeah, I'll use F for the shock. We'll see if that works.
It is. One stayed at 4 to 12.
It doesn't. Is it this one? Not this one? Hang on. Okay, vision mixing, adverts, toggles, navigation, look up, down, blah, 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 blah. It's gotta be F then, yeah? I mean, there we go, I figured it out. Okay, we got it. What? Whoops.
Happy Piss Mouth. I hope you get all the presents you asked for left under the Piss Mouth fee. I'm hoping to complete my collection of rocks. See you in September. See you in September. I better get out.
It's hard to believe they've been down there so long now.
But as everyone knows, time moves differently so stupid, Jeremy. That's why goldfish are so stupid. The thicker the goldfish.
There's no denying the logic of that. There's no denying
Last war, a worrying
Okay, that was a bit bad. That was a bit bad.
ever more punishing measures are announced.
With the country becoming
I guess
more hostile to
3.
political well-being, those who manage to skip the country must be very grateful to the people who help them right now.
We have it from several sources that rich runaways have actually begun to spontaneously lose their teeth one by one.
Oh wait. Since it was that, can I make it big?
Is it some sort of cosmic justice?
No, I can't, cause it man. Okay, we'll just keep it on it though. I could make it shift, couldn't I? Do I have something on my shift? I don't. I can make it shift. 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 I want it to be shift. Okay, I can't. It has to be a button. Alright, fine. F it is. F it is. We'll keep it on F.
Dental Dennis been up to his old tricks again.
And Advance speaks out. With the snuggle struggle proving a test to governments around the world, Advance HQ released a curious statement this afternoon.
In the accompanying release, they asked us to stress that they have been listening and that this should be taken as a response to how the people really feel.
We've certainly done our bit on this show to contribute to the political climate. But let's not forget, how we behave in our home lives is what really matters.
Let's hope it's not just me who filled out that questionnaire, Jeremy, or we're all in trouble.
Let's play that statement.
Good evening. In these difficult times, it's important that we all feel united. That we're all
Probably could hold it. If I hold it, it'll get rid of more of them instead of just one at a time.
must bear significant change. To help myself come to terms with these tough but transitory times, I've written a list of things that are just as temporary as all of this discomfort. I thought it would be helpful.
Wasn't this released pre-COVID? I believe it was, yes.
Christmas with the in-laws. Your child's school play. Youth. Beauty. That phase you still don't talk about. Your New Year's resolution. Your husband's hairline. Your waistline. Your term in office. Your fleeting lifetime. And all of human endeavor. I hope my relatable list has allowed you to find reassurance. To know that just as these things pass us by, so too will this crisis.
Not for broadcast.
We will endure, as we always have.
It was January 30th, 2020, so it was before. Or, yeah, I'm pretty sure that was before then. Yeah. Well, I guess that was before. Yeah.
And then, in part 3, there's going to be a quiz. Presumably because there's nothing more important
Whoops.
going on that you might like to report on if you were saying a news program.
And in a moment, we'll both be asking Sophia Remington how such a trusted brand can have made such a terrible manufacturing mistake.
Okay, what it describes here as help from popular psychic scientist Delia Lyle.
Oh, I like her.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Sword is at the very beginning of it, yeah. I wish I could shock while looking forward, because I know they're there, but I know it's because I have to look over to press the button. And we have evidence it went back to November, though really wasn't identified at the time. Got it.
First tonight, how did we get here? Where are we going?
Whoops.
Most importantly, who's to blame?
Joining us from her ranch in Arlingsfield, Milwaukee is the CEO of Remington's Fist, internationally respected business Bengali, Sophia Remington.
Thank you for having me, Megan. I'm a huge fan of your work.
And from a crystal healing laboratory, what I assume is a garage in Upper Lowington, inexplicably renowned psychic scientist, Dr. Delia Lywell. Thank you for being here.
Thank you for having us.
Sorry, us?
Myself and the eminent professors.
Is that what you call the voices in your head?
Wanting to attract dead scientists. I don't really know why.
Great. She's crazy.
Themselves to me through ethereal algebra and quadratic addiction. It's all very technical.
No, it isn't.
I concur. Miss Remington, the entire Snugglehugs range will surely go down as the biggest public relations disaster in history, won't it?
Well, of course, that's one world record we would never have thought.
What can you say at a time like this?
There is only one thing that can be said. I'm sorry. We're sorry. From everyone here at Remington's Fist, but
Oh, she's the one who made the toys.
world-beating engineers at Remington.
So the toys were made by her. The Mr. Snugglehugs and Mrs. Snugglehugs.
Unforeseen consequences.
Married Shelley?
We see you, Sophia Remington. You are preening by a metal vessel, and where you venture, you see neither land.
Is that supposed to be the future?
Only the past is concrete. I remember being a child in my grandpa's workshop when he made the first dancing hangman toy. He put it by my bed, and when I couldn't sleep, I'd wind it up and let it go, and I'd watch that happy little executioner wiggle and wave his tiny noose and dance before my eyes. Grandpa sold thousands of them.
Is this why we're on lockdown? Because of Mr. Snugglehugs? That, yeah, it is.
Found Rimming Toys, which is now just one small part of the global supermassive megacore that is Remington's Fist. Sadly, we lost Grandpa along the way. He died in a fire at the Preschool Tobacco Factory, another one of his pet projects. But we never lost his spirit of invention.
Yes, I'm not entirely certain what your
Okay.
grandfather's...
Huh, I just woke up. Hey, Seth.
...do with the current predicament.
Good morning.
Of invention, Mr. Donaldson. The passion to create, to problem solve.
What? Good morning, Seth.
To tell you about a brand new product we're launching simultaneously around the world from midnight tonight.
We said science! Science! We hear it so
Is she releasing another toy? Who's letting her do that?
How does she do it?
Well, please, don't keep us in suspense any longer.
Won't be my feature she's making up next.
Remington's Fist is proud to present Snuggle Trap. Safety and security in these dangerous times.
Okay, so she's releasing traps for the toys now? The toys that she made.
Snugglehug in its trap. That's enough for one or four window bugs. And you want to know the best thing? They're only $129.99 a box. Now that is affordable peace of mind.
We see you, Jeremy Donaldson.
Not now, honey, I'm mid-pitch. The best thing about
Not now, honey, I'm mid-pitch.
generation Lardinium batteries. So, however long the enemy lasts, these traps will outlast them.
We see you, Mr. Donaldson. You are screaming and yelling. Your friends are crying. They are being. And then
I just got chills. Did anyone else just get chills then?
I think I did.
I think it's more concerned. I think I'll be more concerned about these traps. Quickly, before we go to the break, these appear to be attractively repackaged landmines. Are they dangerous, say, to children?
Oh, hell yeah. These are not.
Oh, hell yeah.
But they're explosive fun.
Crying?
Dr. Delia Lywell, thank you for joining us.
When we come back, we'll be taking a look at the situation across the country tonight.
Don't go away. We'll be back after these bandages.
is that all right?
TIA professional Sophia Remington adapts to the...
That's that young Miss Remington.
We should make an interesting dish.
Okay. Now see that the mill spell crying as siren. Oh. Yeah, I'm focusing on so much that I couldn't see it. Dave!
I've decided to come home. Listen, I'll call you back at the next break and we can talk about how I get me job back. Cheers, Alex. See you, mate.
Oh, Dave's trying to take my fucking job. Dave is the one. So I started out as a janitor. I was just a janitor and I was cleaning. And Dave over there was like, hey, you're in charge of the news now. Good luck. And left me.
I just don't want it getting back to him that it came from us.
But now apparently he wants his job back.
You're not backing out on me now. We're in this together. What's going on? Go get him. I've made the cake. You're on the blink.
Hey, that's Titwink Tony.
How old he is.
He's back.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, coming back. In 5, 4, 3. Welcome back to the National Nightly News. I'm Megan Ruth. Now it's time to take a trip around the country to hear how the lockdown might impact the nation in some friendly faces. Joining me are respected academic Katie Brightman and James's Kites, Alan James. Thank you for joining me.
It's a pleasure. Thanks for having me, Meg.
Thanks, Meg. It really is a pleasure, Katie. I enjoyed our meeting.
Oh, he's quiet.
I wish I could say the same.
So first off, Katie, how are you coping?
I'm holding up okay. The lockdown directive was so sudden that, like many people, I haven't been able to get home.
Oh no, what happened?
I was staying at a hotel after an international policy convention, and we had a particularly heavy night out. You know what economists are like.
Notoriously hate splitting the bill.
And I overslept, and as you can imagine, I've been here ever since. But there are certainly people much worse off than me.
Exactly. My tour has been cancelled indefinitely, and I've had to refund every single ticket, even the...
Oh no, this is someone else, not Titwink Tony.
Yeah. People are being quite rude about it. They don't seem to realise you've already spent it filling the beach house and the beach.
The council claims yet another contest.
So, this is just a reminder that my book, Alan James Wright, is now available in paperback.
Unbelievable. You're unbelievable.
So Katie, how do you think this might affect the economy? Should we be worried?
Very. Not to sound dramatic, but this could be catastrophic. Unemployment
Catastrophic.
skyrocketed, and frankly, it will be a miracle if a lot of businesses can survive this.
There you go, scaremongering again, spreading this latest liberal hoax. That's what they want. They want us quiet. They want us compliant. And they want us inside.
A hoax? How on earth can you say that, Alan?
Well, I haven't actually seen one of these supposed toys. Have you?
Well, no.
I've seen several of them. Several toys on my tower here. Whoops. Fuck.
You're just as likely to be hunted down by a yo-yo or a tennis racket.
It makes an excellent and persuasive point, Katie.
Don't listen to her, Katie. The press is the enemy of truth.
She's agreeing with you, Alan, you absolute shit.
Well, then I must be wrong.
Alan, are you now recounting your statement that these toys aren't dangerous?
People are saying they're just like normal toys, and that simply isn't true. Corrupt media lies.
Katie, how do you respond to Alan's claims that Mrs. Snugglehug's might be dangerous after all?
I suppose I guess I'm agreeing with it.
Thank you, Katie.
They are dangerous. They're literally climbing up my tower, shocking me. Yo, he's got a sandwich.
Yeah, right, exactly. We need decisive action from the government. You find out enough support will protect our world.
Hey, Jeremy, what's on your sandwich? Hey, come back.
Absolutely, Alan. If we can all successfully come together as a community and perform a ritual, hopefully we will appease the great nations.
How are you gonna eat that, buddy?
Katie, could it be any worse?
Luckily, over the past few years under advance, they've invested...
He's putting pepper on his sandwich, like the outside of it. He's gotta season his food. Oh, he's got a bib. He's being fancy with it.
Will you just stop for 5 fucking seconds?
You do sound like that.
No, you haven't. You do. Yeah, stop lying, Alan.
I'm not focused on this at all. I'm literally focused on the guy up top with the sandwich. Jeremy.
Alan James.
Who are you?
What they say about
Thank you
snitches,
for
Alan?
joining
I
me.
get you my needle.
Claire from two of the
Okay.
territory's leading minds. Any moment now, I'll be heading over to Jeremy, who is going to be bringing us an up-to-the-minute report of the status of the nation. Over to you, Jeremy.
Thank you for what I'm sure was reasonable today.
Put him on air. Nah.
Next, out on the streets, someone who's always doing exactly that. It's Patrick Brennan. Are you there, Patrick?
Hello, Jeremy. Yes, hello, I'm here live. Apologies for the quality of the broadcast today. Couldn't find any cameramen or women brave enough to come and join me, so I'm out here on my own.
Is he outside? Why are you outside with the snuggle hugs?
Yep, I can. It's, as you can see behind me, the streets are currently completely deserted. So my question, Jeremy, is just how long?
Yeah, I can see all these snuggle hugs. I think you should go home.
Waiting to end the fledgling career of this young and promising German, for his full potential is even realised. Will he die, underappreciated by management, and frankly, if you ask me, very, very much underpaid?
I don't think there's any danger of that, Patrick. What's that on your jacket there?
That's actually a sponge. What I've done here is made a snuggle-proof jacket, Jeremy. The network didn't bother sending me any PPE.
PPE?
To improvise. In fact, showing the sort of resourcefulness that would make me an ideal candidate for, I don't know, for example, an anchor position starting whenever they'd like.
From your point of view, Patrick, just how safe are our streets?
Not safe at all, Jeremy.
Not safe at all. Then go inside. Personal protective equipment, I think.
And not putting themselves at any risk at all. Unless, of course, like me, it's for groundbreaking journalism reasons.
And just where are you, Patrick?
I'm in the street, on the street.
Ow! Wintle on my face. But welcome in, Wintle. It's good to see you.
Jeremy there.
Which street are you on?
Which street am I on? I'm just looking for a
Today, Junior.
Yep.
Bannon Avenue.
Yeah, no, I can hear you fine. Yep, I'm on Bannon Avenue.
Hope you're doing well, Wintle.
Like Patrick Bannon?
Oh yeah, that is like, that's strange. That's a weird sign. I don't know what's going on there.
Where are you really?
Okay, bye.
Alright, fine. I'm not on Bannon Avenue. I'm at home, to be honest.
Okay, he's at home.
I mean,
Whoops.
you know, I couldn't face it, to be honest, mate. It's, you know, it's terrible out there. I don't know outside. I'm terrific out there. I'm sorry for mine.
We don't expect any less of you, Patrick.
Hey! No rock. Not stinky.
I can, yes. I'm no expert, Patrick, but it sounds unmistakably like a tiny fist tapping on your door there.
Oh, fuck, no. Oh, fuck, Jeremy, shit, no! Oh, fuck, Jeremy.
Perhaps there's a small queue of tiny fists, each wielding a different gendered household implement, ready to bash in the heads of lying little roving reporters.
You're lying, aren't you? Oh, shit. Okay, fuck you. Listen to me, you bastards. If you're out there, just piss off, you little fucking snuggle fuck. I'm too talented to die. Oh, too talented to die. No. Okay, it's fine.
Buddy is where he's got no pants.
Don't worry, Patrick. I'd say you've got a few seconds before they break their way in there and finish you off. What do you see, Patrick?
Patrick? You okay? He's fine, right? What the? Okay. I'm sure Jeremy's fine, chat. I'm sure Jeremy's absolutely fine. There's no reason to worry about Jeremy, isn't that right?
And who knows? Maybe even bring you a few smiles.
Jeremy's fine. Don't F. He's fine.
You're damn right. Yeah, I had him delivered. haven't you?
He's fine, chat. He's fine. What? Wait, what? He's gonna go eat a sandwich, I suppose. Hang on. Did you say there's one in the newsroom? Outside didn't look like that before, right? The sun did not look like that, right? That wasn't there before. Did you say there's one in the
No, I'm not.
Oh, come.
I'm not going to. I don't have to. No, you're being a child. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. No? No.
Get out of here.
5, 4, 3.
That is definitely wrong. Yeah.
Welcome back anyway.
No.
Finally tonight, we have something a bit different for you. Even though some people felt it's not our job to entertain the public with absolute nonsense, other, more important people overruled those people. So it's time to find out who will national nightly win.
4, 3, 2.
And who will national nightly lose. So, how do we play?
What? Where's my wife and kids?
Playing.
Oops.
It's Tommy Harris. Hello, Tommy.
No.
And how are you finding the lockdown, Tommy?
What do you mean lockdown?
The enforced isolation of everyone in the country.
Yeah, I think I heard about that. Yeah.
You're in bed, Tommy.
Yeah, you called during nap time, so.
You called during nap time.
So, why don't you tell us how the game is played?
Well, it's pretty simple, Jeremy. You sausage. I'm going to ask you 10
You sausage.
3 questions about what else you're streaming about. And those people are going to get a chance to win a very special prize.
Prize.
Drum roll, please. Jeremy. Thank you.
Huh?
She's turned off the trip switch, Alex.
Whoops.
Fantastic prize.
Get out of here. Gosh.
I believe we have Angie on the line.
What happened?
What do you think about winning his man's old pants, Angie?
What was that? Not nap time? Oh, that was a Mr. Snugglehugs. Mrs. Snugglehugs.
Well, you've said it now, haven't you?
Angie, I love you. In a way. Tell us about yourself, Angie.
This guy does not care. He is relaxing. He is in bed. He does not care about anything right now. A what? It is a toy called Mrs. Snugglehugs.
Brilliant! Right, well,
We are on lockdown because these toys are basically taking over. They have gone sentient and are attacking people in their homes. We might have lost one of our team in his home because one of them killed him, and now I'm dealing with one inside my house. I mean, not my house, the newsroom, where I am stuck.
Is my birthday.
13th of August at 7:19 a.m.
That is absolutely correct. Question 2. What? I said, what is my favorite color?
Crushed praline 4.
Correct.
Crushed what?
And finally,
Did you say they called what?
what is my star sign?
Fuck.
Question. You are born outside of the human understanding of the cosmos.
What?
Unbelievable. That is correct.
Okay. How did it get inside? I don't know. But it's inside.
Well, Angie, my love, you got every single question right, which of course means you lose and win absolutely nothing. Thanks for playing, Angie. Why? Do we have any contestants on the line at Jelly Bean?
We do indeed. We should have Sonia Artleach. Yeah?
Of course I am, Jamie, darling.
Thank you for being here, Sonia.
Oh, dear
Okay.
Let me guess, you like a theatre, don't you?
Is it that obvious? What gave it away? Was it the glamour or toys?
It certainly wasn't your inherent sense of humility.
Uh oh. Fuck.
Well, if you must play this game, I am a theatrical ape.
Fuck.
The likes of Rudy Beefman, Samuel Coppercup, and Jodie Carpetburn, amongst others.
This is very confusing.
Lockdown affected you, Sonia.
Well, they may have closed the theatres, shut the studios, and boarded the cinemas, but they won't get me that easily.
How are you managing without any work?
John Carpetburn.
Clause in all of my artist contracts. I am able to claim my 15% from their unemployment benefit.
Wow, that certainly is sharp.
Standard stuff, standard stuff.
And can I ask, where are you speaking to us from?
Well, I work from home, you know, to keep costs down.
And who's this?
Oh, well, you know, when they gave the order, I was actually mid-meeting with a client, so we've been isolated together.
No fucking way.
What the fucking fuck?
Is that Tommy Harris? I'm a huge fan. Can I
Stop swearing.
brilliant you are?
Actually, Jeff, we're about to play a game, aren't we, Tommy?
We've got time,
Fuck.
I think I am in love with you, Mr. Harris.
Fuck.
But my stuff, I've been working on some new shit.
Well, at least you're already awake.
During lockdown, we've been workshopping some of Jeff's ideas for much younger children, haven't we?
People still let you near their children, do they?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
I've been
I'm not cute, internet, but welcome on in. It's good to see you.
younger children.
Well, we'd love to see it, wouldn't we, Gerbil?
Absolutely dying to.
Gerbil. I love that they changed his name to Gerbil.
Just put payments from their absence.
Would you go away?
Shallow enough. His musical numbers.
That's right. Animals. So,
Scram.
trying to address the things that kids need to know, but through a medium that they'll understand.
Okay.
Do you understand?
Yes, you are. No, I'm not. There's 9 more minutes of this. I know.
I am. Yeah. So, the first one we've been working on is called The King of the Jungle's Mortgage Week.
Fuck.
The Lion.
I keep putting it on 3. I was trying to go to 2.
I see. Does he have a broker?
He does. Yes. He's a
I keep putting my fingers on it, but the problem is I have to take my fingers off so I can switch the camera because Mrs. Snugglehugs is in the building trying to bite my ass. Would you get out of here?
Yes. Right. This one is much better. So this one tells the tale of Mr. Bear. Now, Mr. Bear is a very sad bear because all of the other bears don't think that he'll amount to much, and they tell him that his plays are lazy and derivative.
I think you're onto something there.
Now, Mr. Bear is a tragic figure. Picture this.
Fuck. Those toys like punchable and puntable? Yes! It is! Fuck!
Face his salmon and he
Maybe I gotta start censoring myself.
one that will change
Beep.
his life forever.
This is fucking ripping.
That's right. He meets a wise old octopus who takes him under his wing.
What are they talking about?
Oh, Mr. Bear, don't be sad. You're not like all the other bears. You have this ambition and these dreams.
Such fucking dreams.
I think I love you, Jeff.
And what you need,
Would you stop?
Mr. Bear, says the octopus, probably doing an 8-arm.
Stop.
You need to do to find happiness in this crazy old forest. It's you need to set yourself
We got this, chat. It's alright.
goals.
Just keep enjoying the show. Keep enjoying the news.
Bear lowers his expectations.
Something I never thought I'd say. I hate the
Tell
news.
yourself the new death. So what do you want children to take away from this?
Oh, fuck shit.
What?
I said a more realistic worldview.
Are you alright, Jamboree?
Jamboree. I love that the name keeps changing. From, it was like Jeremy, then Gerbil. And ads are about to start in 1 minute.
And Mr. Bear settles down near to his
Twitch ads. I can't believe it's been an hour already.
Becomes a bare maths teacher.
We end on a big musical number. Oh, there's dancing.
Damn.
So it's catchy but not too challenging.
Stop.
Well, if you like, I could go and get my boombox.
Yeah, you know, I might be able to. Hang on. Can we get Angie back?
Why not? The more the merrier, as they say at orgies.
Right, I'll just fill then, shall I?
Yep. The heck is going on in this news? Yes.
The world premiere that nobody saw coming. Live or wanted. At all. I can only apologise in advance for what we're all about to endure.
You turn this shitty thing up. Well, there's all sorts of creatures down on Dangly Doodle Farm.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna pause. We're gonna pause real quick because ads are about to start, and I'm sure you guys don't want to miss this amazing music sequence that we're about to have going on here, which is gonna be great. So we're gonna pause for a bit. That we're going to endure, yes, no, that you're going to enjoy. You're enjoying it. Although I haven't gotten the notification that the ads have started just yet. Also, why am I not in the middle? This always no, a little bit more. Okay, that's better. There are the ads. Okay, so we're gonna wait for the ads. I am really enjoying this game so far. How cute. Oh. That work? No. Chap? Chap, are you alive?
Sorry, my mind is foggy at the moment.
Okay, nope, Chap's still broken. Chap's still broken. Unfortunately, Chap is still... I'm not cute, but also, unfortunately, Chap is still broken. I forgot to say disable that redeem. So just don't redeem that one. I will fix that after. Hopefully, we will see. But now that ads are over, everyone has returned. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, thank you for the raid, Witzel. It's been really hot lately, so honestly, I appreciate the rain. Chip, hi Cairo, welcome in, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well today, Cairo. Oh, bye. Anyways, back from space. Hi, Cairo. Hope you're doing well today. We are going to go back into it. The ad should be over, so let's jump back into it.
Like wise old Mr. Octopus, with way too many arms. There's Mr. Pig and Mr. Cat, they're always in good mood. But that's 'cause
Eggcast.
Queenium, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. And welcome on in, Queenie. I hope you're doing well today. It's lovely to see you. Thank you again for the resub. Okay, back into it we go.
Mr. Bear, what's that over there? Your hopes go to turn into despair. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where your dreams go to die. Mr. Raccoon, who wants to go to the moon, he'll end up as a bus driver soon. Mr. Porcupine thinks he'll read the news at 9, he'll end up as a janitor.
Hey, I saw an ad for a toy. Should I get it?
As long as it's not Mrs. Snugglehugs, you're fine. Do not get that toy. What on earth is going on in these screens? Yes. So I am working as a news editor. And with this, I'm controlling everything. Did that song just cut me out? Remember, chat, lower your expectations. Whoops.
Disappointment that is waiting everywhere. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where your dreams go to die. That's where your dreams go to die. That's where dreams go to die.
Thanks all for what I'm sure is
Okay. Ah, she's back.
But now, let's see how it's really done.
Ma'am. Pardon me, ma'am. Ma'am, I'll have you know that I can give you ice cream, ma'am. Ma'am, hear me out, ma'am. Okay, sorry, anyways.
Before we wrap up the news tonight, I just wanted to spend a moment talking to you directly. A final thought is
Get out of here.
just for you, Alex.
Get out of here.
I don't think it's gotten complicated back at the old home.
Ma'am, one chance, ma'am. Ma'am, give me a chance. Sif, hush. Ma'am, one chance, ma'am. That's all I ask. Madame, listen. Listen, ma'am. Sif, come on, look at her. I'm not stinky. Ma'am. Madame. One chance. You got a husband? Wife? Boyfriend? Girlfriend? Anything? Ma'am? Alright, after this, we'll probably do one more round of the news, and then I'll end.
National Nightly News. We'll be back tomorrow when Jeremy will be wrestling an alpaca and I'll be naked.
Huh?
I'm Megan Wolf. Have a treacle.
What?
What?
You're doing what, ma'am?
Oi, just give me that beer. I'm fucking famished.
Your children are our future. Advance notice. We're making sure we get to them while they're young. The Advanced Go-Getters
What is that? Pass?
your children.
Pass?
Do you think I'd be happy with that? You're out of your mind.
Hmm? Okay. VCA. Complete the lockdown broadcast. Okay. Adverts. Day 8. This is the toy. That's concerning? No, it's fine.
Kids, you love them, we love them, and they just love Mr. Snuggleheart. Yeah! With his state-of-the-art human-like voice to keep them company when you can't. If you keep me happy, I'll keep you safe. And his incredible real-action eyes. I hope your mommy and daddy don't die in a fire. That would be bad. It's no wonder Mr. Snugglehugs.
Lovely.
Your child wants this Christmas. All the other kids.
I'm so glad I played this ad.
Little one, you don't want to be left out.
You know, they said that one of those eyes got lodged permanently in that child's cheek.
Mr. Snugglehugs in stores now and selling out fast.
Okay. Anyone want to buy that toy? What did that song see fit to throw shade? Remember, Cairo and chat, what were your expectations? I'd get one, do not get that toy. Alright, we're gonna do one last round of the news and then I will end. So here is gonna be our last round of the news. I hope your parents don't die in a fire. That would be bad. I know, right? Before this, I am having a lot of fun with this game. This game has been really funny. Not this part. I don't like this part. Man, the rhythmic beeping of the heart monitor brings you slowly back to consciousness. Opening your eyes, you're greeted by a semicircle of concerned faces. Your family by your side, a reassuringly familiar sight in these new surroundings. You blink a few times to clear the sleep from your eyes and bring everyone into focus. You feel a hand on yours, gentle but reassuring. Sam, there with you as always. Their expression, understandably concerned, is somehow more affectionate than ever. Chris chimes in from behind them. See, Alex is fine. We missed the game for nothing. You and Crystal aren't on good terms, and it's hard to miss the tone of disdain in their voice. You remind yourself this isn't about Chris and squeeze Sam's hand, smiling at them. Really, I'm not awake. Yeah, I'll do this one. The worry lines on Sam's forehead fades a bit. Lord knows you've both got enough to be anxious about, without your health being thrown into the mix. Also, chat, our current wealth, we are sometimes splurging. That's our current wealth. We used to be broke ass poor, so we're moving up in the world. I'm so small down here. Just as you feel Susie's absence, you notice Charlie fidgeting, clearly trying not to look worried. Posture check, you got it. As soon as you turn to look at him, you see Charlie tense up, his concern clear on his face. So you're definitely good, right? He finally asked, quickly looking away. Of course I am, there's nothing to worry about. Charlie looks at you and grins, one of those infectious smiles that spreads around the room. It's always good to have him in your corner. Your smile fades as you notice your mother, staring listlessly out the window. Despite all your best efforts, she's not been doing well lately. Are you okay, Mom? Your mother starts. You call, clearly shocking her out of her reverie. She turns to you and smiles, and you're grateful to see the increasingly rare recognition in her eyes. Yes, dear, of course. How are you feeling? You smile warmly and nod, but before you can respond, a doctor bustles in and ushers everyone out. She asks you for what feels like the 100th time how you're feeling. Surprisingly well, all things considered. Excellent, there's no sign of any real damage, just a bit of shock to the old system. Pardon the pun, she smiles. Not that we'd recommend you do anything like that again, of course. After a couple of days rest at home, you should feel right as rain. She turns to leave and stops at the door. Oh, in the private room in care, the doctor gestures to your room, which you now notice looks rather expensive. Has all been paid for by a Mr. Bozeman. He left those flowers, said not to worry, and take the rest of the week off. He'll see you Monday, apparently. Seems like the least he could do. You come home from a particularly late shift to find the kitchen lights still on. So the other stuff didn't happen. W boss? So I think the snow hugs climbing, I have no idea. I've got no clue. You come home from a particularly late shift to find the kitchen light still on, which isn't normally a good sign. You know there's DLC for this game? Everyone's usually in bed by now. Softly opening the kitchen door, you find Sam sat at the table. Bills and papers are strewn in front of them, as well as what looks like to be their second pack of biscuits. They give you a kiss as you take a seat next to them. Just look at numbers. You gotta try to give this to your mother's bedroom. Do your bed. I think Cassandra needs a nurse to look after her now. Okay, so my mother is getting bad. Some of the bills are all you can see. See? Fortunately, with the money coming in and what we'll be able to save, we got more than enough to keep going. Of course, you'll pay back. Of course, you'll pay for the care your mother needs. Your mother has to pay herself for a while. Maybe it's another option. Not worrying every day. Sort of the micro sheets. Like for now, you grab the bed. Don't say how long will the money last? I may be skipping through this. I really don't like this part. I don't care about the story. I want to get back to the news. A letter home. House is yours. Takeaway. Let's watch comedy. I'll be in here. Blah blah blah. Hey sweetheart. Charlie lost Susie's present. She might looking for it tonight. X. For Chippy, she claims the nickname's affectionate, but Charlie still scowls every time she says it. Explains, has the launcher still glorifying and terrifying, start you like it till they stupid, it's just souvenir, and pastime. Maybe I should read, because I'm a bit confused now. So maybe I should read. Okay, one more round of news. Bim, 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 bim. Yes, okay. Read, damn it, fine.
Happy food today.
Oh, you're fired.
What?
You're fired.
What for? Facial sabotage?
Jenny,
Problem?
I want her fired today, now.
Don't worry, Kath, it'll be alright.
No, it won't be alright, Kath. Pack up your weapons.
Oh, Megan's on a bit of a power
Get
trip.
out.
You realise I'm getting to sound.
I mean it, Kath.
Stay where you are, Kath.
Jenny? This is not Jenny's decision, Jeremy. Or yours.
It'll be alright. I'll talk to both of you.
Oh, good. You can tell him I'll return his wife's casserole dish at our dinner next week.
Damn. She's a bit of a bitch.
Jenny?
I'm sorry, Kath, you're gonna have to leave.
Aww. Kath!
Letting it go to your head.
She nearly blinded me.
10 seconds,
I thought we were all
everybody.
part of a team these days.
Things are better, Jeremy, you know that.
Stop being so high-mighty and do your job.
Damn, okay.
Good evening. I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy Dawes. Our main headlines tonight.
3 images
The
this time.
establishment strikes back. The World Council has agreed today to impose punitive sanctions on the people of this country.
The sanctions, which are broad-ranging, include restrictions on the supply of oil and gas, food, clothing, and even some medicines. But how should we react? We asked the public.
What do you think about all these sanctions?
I don't make a lot of difference, Pet. I've lived through 2 world wars and I smoke 40 a day. And if that ain't killed me, I doubt this will either.
Oh yeah, that would explain why the sky turned like happy and stuff, because we were asleep.
Popular Prime Minister Julia Salisbury has released a reassuringly brave statement in response to the World Council's controversial announcement.
This international declaration is nothing short of outrageous. We are a democratically elected government with massive popular support. We do not recognize these sanctions. And we encourage other socially progressive nations of the world to both resist and ignore them.
Asleep is probably inaccurate. Well, knocked out.
Have struck fear into the heart of the international community by showing that it is possible to have radical change for the betterment of the many. And whilst I wish we could improve other countries as much as we have our own, we do not rely on the help of
How much I can lose from this? I lose viewers very easily if the system's not, if the thing's not good, which is understandable, because I mean, how can you watch the news if it's, you know, like, not there? But I think it's stupid. In a coma, probably. Yeah.
Defiant stuff. But what do you, the public, think of our government's stance?
I guess
Robin
this
Shaw,
one, I don't know.
Hi there, I was wondering if you could spend a moment to give us your thoughts on the government.
Honestly, I think they're doing a great job. I know the assets and world checks have made the difference, plus with the cost of the little one. And people seem, you know, happier in the main.
Oh, baby. I don't like kids.
Over to you, fellas. Global mega corporation Remington's Fist today announced that trials have successfully completed on their groundbreaking male contraceptive product, Responsibility.
The drug has been passed by the government for general release, but the small print warns that, in rare cases, side effects can include blurred vision, enlarged genitalia,
Don't go at
and
4.
increased risk of stroke. No double entendres intended.
But what do you, the public, think of Sophia Remington's latest venture? Patrick?
What are your thoughts on the new male contraceptive pill?
I'm doing that now, aren't I?
Responsibility.
What's wrong with the washable land bladder?
No responsibility.
All 17
Just got real dark outside for some reason.
And my first
That hurt my eyes. I stared directly into the sun.
Still at my age, who cares?
Okay, alright.
A momentary lapse of reason. Commuters across the capital found themselves somewhat bemused by the latest stunt by controversial protest group Disrupt.
In a baffling start to the day, commuters found performers outside every major station, all dressed and posed identically. Whether we're supposed to be amused or intimidated is anybody's guess, Jeremy. But most commuters didn't even stop to notice.
Won't go with any, like,
Well, as long as it's
really
not some grand
bad
contemporary
opinions.
dance,
I think we'll just go
probably
with
harmless.
neutral or good
But how
opinion.
do we all feel about Disrupt and their eclectic tactics? Robin found out.
How do you feel about Disrupt?
Ah, well, now you're talking. Ruddy hero, showing us not to take it lying down like Iris here.
So you both feel they're a cause worth supporting?
Well, Iris doesn't speak online, but we're pretty sure there's still one in there, aren't we?
We're pretty sure there's still one in there. It's hilarious.
Disrupt, fighting the yoinks for our freedom. And what could possibly be wrong with that?
Do you need me to get you some help?
Feast or famine.
Do you need me to get you some help? Oh! I never loaded the ads. Must be played. Okay, this one, and then we're gonna do this one. Ooh, I almost forgot.
As the following picture shows.
The undauntable scientists chose to try and survive in the cave system while the complex rescue operation inches forward up here on dry land.
Let's hope they're like strong enough.
But with Advance planning to spend an eye-watering amount of public money on the rescue craft, we asked Patrick Bannon to find out what we should all be thinking about the accelerating costs.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, don't worry, they're going to cut all this, aren't they? It's disgusting. Right. Oh.
Oh, she's a smoker.
Have you thought about quitting smoking?
Right. No, I'm fine now.
Okay.
What were we talking about?
The trapped scientists.
Oh, yeah, right.
The trapped scientists. Brilliant.
Well, that was useless.
Applications finally open today for the new Advanced Team membership cards, a scheme by the government to allow fast access to all the new public services being introduced daily.
The team membership cards are entirely voluntary, but will be recognised as legal.
Not doing 4 no more.
By all major organisations, including the police, banks, and
That's
funds.
good.
And of course, there's no charge, Jeremy.
It all seems too good to be true.
Well, you've always been a cynic. But most importantly, what should you, the public, think about the new
Team membership cards? Oh, yeah, fantastic. I'm applying today. I mean, why wouldn't you? What are these protesters doing? They don't want us to know who their names are. Besides, have you seen the savings you can get? I'm getting one for the little one as well. Oh, how adorable. Yeah. Gonna be a proper little team member, aren't you? Yes. He smiles. He smiles.
And finally tonight, back of the net, popular sports personality Johnny Hounsleaves and his fiancée Tiffany Lamour was spotted out
Tiffany
today doing
Lamour.
shopping for what many are already calling the greatest wedding ever.
We can only assume that Tiffany's latest show, My Teenage Secretions, has sold better than expected.
I mean, you might not be happy about it. I don't see a reason to be upset by
More
this.
expensive than Lil C's shoe collection.
I don't know who that is.
But what should your opinion be of this extravagant display of wealth?
Oh my god, fantastic!
Wise
Later tonight, in a bit of a
Sorry.
it'll be Jeremy.
Oh my god, fantastic!
Popular rapper Jay Zus.
My teenage what? This game has some weird stuff. Oh, wait, hold on. 6, 5,
That's all coming
and then
up on
3,
tonight.
2,
National
1,
News.
click. Ding, bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam.
First tonight, thankfully, some news as we return to our main story.
The World Council today agreed that punitive and potentially illegal sanctions should be imposed upon this country. The sanctions, which come into effect immediately, aim to stop the flow of food, fuel, and even some medicines from reaching your pockets.
Tonight, we have guests from across the continent to discuss this unprecedented situation. For advance, Peter Clement is at his home in Lamfordshire. Are you there, Peter?
Yes, I can hear you, Jeremy. Thank you for having me.
A momentous day, Prime Minister. Are you shaken?
Now, I don't scare that easy, I'm afraid, old son. And neither do the people of this country.
Well, joining us is Ivan Vodovich, Foreign Minister of Urkistan. Ivan, thank you for being here.
Great pleasure. You, Megan Wolf, are like strongest guard of labor camp who wake up inside body of crazy, expensive prostitute.
Huh?
In my country, you would be worshipped as a god.
Okay. Minister, as one of those arguing most strongly for these sanctions, how do you feel about Advance's defiant stance?
Advance is like man who thinking a big career in movies land, when actually he in dirty sanitarium, screaming at mirror and holding tiny penis in hand.
He's clearly not from Svenland then. We have like some of the cleanest mental health facilities in the continent.
And welcome to Svenland's Minister of Mojo, Björk. I'm sorry, we don't appear to have your surname.
It's just Björk, yeah. We don't use
It's just
like
Björk, yeah.
Minister?
It's just Björk, yeah.
Right, Björk. Your country spoke in favour of Advance at the World Council today, but you were noticeably absent when it came to the actual vote.
Well, what a surprise. The hippies didn't show up for the fight.
Actually, that's quite racist, because if you ask me, we were going to go to the whole like vote thing yet, but it's actually the festival of the Eurolands here at the moment, where we honor the old generations. So like we all had to lurk our grandparents' Galicia whilst the vote was happening, and that's like a really time-consuming process, actually.
You're like sissy man. You have this expression, sissy man. It's like man with tiny penis who like to wash more than once a week.
Actually, that's quite homophobic, yeah,
Oh,
because...
stop winding him up, Ivan. We're not back at the Grange now. Sorry, Jeremy. Ivan and I used to play golf back in my media days.
He always wins.
Nothing gives me greater pleasure than grinding people's gears. The more publicly, the better.
You're like man with tiny penis. who think
Why does he keep saying that? It's his only insult.
Oh, could it be? No, it's tiny penis.
Ivan's just worried that when the rest of the world sees how well we're doing.
That's the only insult he's got is you're like a man with a tiny penis. We all have to look our grandparents clean, and that's a real time consuming process. Yep, you heard that right. I don't know where he's from, but you know, man with tiny penis. That's the only insult he said this entire time is you're like a man with a tiny penis.
Gosh, that he's got squirreled away. Because that's what these sanctions are, Megan. They're the last pathetic gasp of an establishment in collapse. Wolves at the gates, Ivan, old mate.
Good. You can join others on my wall.
Actually, in Svenland, we have like
Svenland.
welfare legislation. Like my friend Helga, she got arrested here for killing a butterfly that was hovering over her heel thing. I mean...
Her what? Jam sandwich?
What became of her?
We seem to be wandering a little from the news here.
Human interest, Jeremy. The real people behind the headlines and all that. So if you're watching, Dan, give us a call. Yeah. Let's see if we can't organise a reunion.
Crash, I'm not sure about that. I'll have to run it past Mrs. Clement first, eh?
Peter, you're like man trying to empty ashes of her mistresses into oncoming vein. Soon you have tiny penis.
Oh my god, here he goes again with the tiny penis. Take a shot every time that guy says tiny penis. Man, I don't want to die of alcohol poisoning today. Take a drink. Carol, no, you're gonna die of alcohol poisoning.
Yes, of course. Thank you. Possible shortages and power outages. Can you summarize your thoughts for us, Minister Beard?
Well, from here, you all look a bit stupid really arguing about outdated devices and concepts like man. In Finland, we replaced...
It's Finland. What? You replace your currency with what?
Thank you, Minister Fortifi.
Your panic is like man who think he invented perfect trap for giant mutant-haired bear. But really, he just
standing in the field with his tiny penis.
And finally, Prime Minister Clement.
Finally. Oh my god, I love this game. I'm so glad I stayed to play this game. Take a drink.
As my old man used to say, you can't make a shag pie without blocking a few tongues.
Thank you, Prime Minister.
Reassuring words there.
We'll be back.
After these messages.
1 minute back.
Hey, Peter, I over your way this weekend. You fancy a quick 9?
Yeah, sure, front or back.
That's what I hope you're asking Megan Wolf for me.
She's out of your league, mate.
You're like a man with a tiny penis.
Someone warned him it's going a little too well.
Ready?
This is important. New government censorship.
New government censorship. Show up as blue.
Same as regular censoring.
Why is my phone on fire?
Keep an eye out for the advanced blue waveform.
Okay, so we got new censorship, and it's gonna be blue. Apparently not. My phone is fine. Lovely.
What? Hang on. Have they given you the Crown Prince report?
Well,
Megan.
This is Jeremy. I'm here interviewing you.
Oh, my eye. There's like stuff in my eye.
It's quite alright.
Jesus. Jesus. This game's seen in my library forever. I have to play it now. There's so much. There's so much, including you can go back and watch your broadcast. You can go back and watch each of these little, like, each of these things. And of course, there's also the case of Jesus, yeah. You can play basically whatever you want. So if I wanted to like show all the background stuff, I could. I'm not doing that for this playthrough, but I might stream it again just to do that. I don't know how long the game is. And there's DLC, and you can also play it in VR. If I had VR, I would absolutely be playing this in VR. I have a new way to mess with AI cheeses now. Okay. 3, 2.
Welcome back, I'm Megan Wolf. Later, we have an exclusive first look at a theatrical sensation everyone's going to be talking about. But first, it's time to go over to the culture spot with lovely old Jeremy Donaldson, who's joined by a very special guest. Jeremy?
Thanks, Megan. I have the honor and privilege of being joined by hip-hop royalty. He's been called the son of the streets and the father of truth. Not sure how that works, but whatever. Let's welcome Jesus!
Jesus! Chat is Jesus!
You know, as a kid on the streets, I used to watch you through a window of the shop, so to be here right now is crazy.
You've had quite the journey to be here today. Can you tell us about it?
Well, you know, I try not to, well, you know, the past is the past, and I don't like to dwell on it.
I understand.
But yeah, man, the streets is all I remember. Like, my mother donated me to a charity shop soon after I was born. Elderly lady took pictures.
Good
Let me
Christ.
sleep on a pile of crime fiction until I taught myself how to walk.
Wow, that's quite the childhood.
And she died tragically. Right there in my arms, man.
Did Jeremy ever get to eat his probably dream sandwich? I sure hope so.
You know, I remember a tear falling as she lay there next to the used homework. And in that moment, I became a child of the streets. I was just 18 months old.
Months old?
What a tale. What a tale. You're known for your direct and honest lyrics. Was your style informed by your troubled past?
Like I said, I try not to talk about it. It's just too hard. But my first album is about the story of the first 4 times I stole, so I wouldn't starve.
About the first 4 times I stole.
Leader. They call me Mr. Cheesesteak. Anyway, we were like a family.
So let's see. Recently,
It looked like a really good sandwich. It did, though.
Fuck the government. Fuck advance. Fuck Peter Clement.
What is it that you object to so vehemently?
Okay.
Well, you know, they stole from us. They're taking our money and spending it, man.
Redistributing it?
This game is fucking hilarious, isn't it?
So?
Surely that's a cause close to your heart?
Yeah. Nah, of course, man. Very much so. I just mean, like, why do I have to pay for it, you know?
You don't. People have been rehoused on property seized from the historically wealthy. And that couldn't have been you, could it?
Look, I worked hard to be here. I built this from nothing. And I deserve
Yeah, when you were 18 months old?
Would you say you worked harder than, say, a farmer or a care worker?
But if people are taking something from my music, choose to value it, buy it, who's to say I don't? And no one can take that away from me.
Not even to help, say, vulnerable children? Mr. Cheese.
Mr. Cheese Slice.
What is it you're trying to say?
I just don't understand where you've placed yourself politically. I mean, is it ideological or is it tactical?
Well, it's more of
Or
like,
maybe it's hereditary.
stop trying to tie me in knots.
What?
I let the music speak for itself. And the people agree with me.
Well, that remains to be seen. But you have given me a very easy segue out of a conversation that I
Bruh.
promise you was much more painful for me than it was for you. So here he is with his hit song, Mrs. Ludlow's Tears.
Oh no, I'm going to do something a little different. It's a new single I've been working on.
Oh, so this is unapproved, is it?
Yeah, you love it.
Excellent. Don't worry, we've got a state-of-the-art censorship system. What's the worst that could happen? So
Oh,
here is
great.
the new song. Aren't we lucky? It's Jesus.
First, you're gonna pay up. You're gonna pay back.
Well, we're all different races from many different places. At any given moment, only one could be the greatest. So you can feel elation from your participation. Still 2 leaders in this motherfucking nation. Now we're getting sanctioned. talking about expansion. Why does Julius require a massive fucking mansion? So fuck all your schemes. I don't need your freaky team, and I don't need your help to achieve your fucking dreams. So don't make a fuss when you find you're one of us. Yeah, every single one of you's a bit Jesus. And you can call me crazy, cause no one ever pays me. But I won't waste a lifetime being motherfucking lazy. I may be inventive, my taste may be expensive, but why would I get out of bed with no fucking incentive? Although it's contravention of your obvious intention, I like to eat a little of the fruits in my invention. You make us the same, but we're not all the same. All our dreams, all our schemes, all our means are not the same. The best of the praise, of the crest of the wave, cause we're only equal people when we're motherfucking slaves.
Yeah, if you're wondering, you do get more. You get more points for switching on beat.
So this is for the snub ones, the push and the shove ones, the focus.
Not too bad though.
Yeah. Motherfucking loved ones who had plenty like a motherfucking Bentley. The ones who now finding out their bank accounts are empty. The ones of aspiration who had to flee a nation. The ones who built a business out of dreams of perspiration. There's all sorts of people, the good and the evil. It only takes a glance to see we're not all equal. You make us the same, but we're not all the same. All our dreams, all our schemes, all our means are not the same. And the best of the praise, of the crest of the waves, cause we're only equal people when we're motherfucking slaves. Gonna take this fact, gonna stain it red, gonna slam it into Peter Clemens' motherfucking head, cause he's thick as shit, he's got a job he's unfit for. Time to throw the puzzle with a motherfucking pitchfork. Get out of your seats, get your asses in the streets, set a fire in the building, let him feel some fucking heat. Take your hate to go getters, those squilling men letters, and burn them on the powers of advances fucking letters. Gonna take this fact, gonna
Who the fuck hired these street players? Well, we can listen to the uncensored version. I might actually go back and listen to that because it's really going to be so funny how every version of the song is bleeped out.
New song. Thank you so much for joining us in the studio. I'm sorry. I may not agree with you, but I'd just like to offer you an apology. I've just been told that there was some kind of issue upstairs, and an attempt was made to censor some of your notes.
What? Are you joking?
I'd just like to say to you and everyone at home that this was a mistake.
This is absolutely ridiculous. I cannot believe it.
Here at the National Nightly News, we pride ourselves on remaining neutral, unbiased, and independent of any outside interference. You have my word. We will never censor ideas. Back to you, Megan.
Well, a bit of dangerous language there, sorry about that. Well, thank you to little Jeremy Donaldson for providing our culture spot. Coming up...
Not as good as the Cool Kids song, though. No, the Cool Kids song was fucking gorgeous.
Don't go away. We'll be right back
That's the ad.
Jenny, this is
Uh-oh.
fucking outrageous.
Just a reminder. Using that old VCR. When a new tape. How's that ring?
Oh, trust me. My father's going to hear about this.
I understand. This is unbelievable, Megan.
I don't know what you're talking about, Jenny.
Okay. Oh, it broke. That's what happened. Okay. I mean, A+, I'll take it. Oh boy, Smoker's Warrior here. Kick the bucket!
Oh, here we go. Look at him.
If we could just get you in position.
Boys noise. We win your kids!
Hey, who'd have thought it?
Perhaps a lower order demon.
Yes, it is awfully exciting, isn't it?
Right, okay then.
Boys'
10
noise!
seconds, opening on camera.
Spoil. Okay.
Welcome back, and no, you're not mistaken. Sitting across from us are some very familiar faces.
You really are too kind, Megan. It was only a yogurt commercial, but I'm still proud of it.
Here to talk about his new show, we're joined by National Treasure Tommy Harris, the National Theatre's Philippa Rayton, and National Deficit Jeff Algebra.
It's so lovely to have you all. Tommy, would you like to tell us about the show?
You know what? I'd bloody love to. It's about me. It's about my life.
And where did the
My
idea come from?
lifestyle.
So, right, picture this. Their legs akimbo, mid-session, sweat is pouring out of me like an immense hog.
Huh?
And then Cindy comes in, she says, Pete's on the phone.
That's Peter Clement, the Prime Minister.
Yeah, Pete's actually a really good mate of mine.
Oh, is he really?
Yeah, no, he comes to the training sometimes. He's actually a very good goal sweeper. Anyway, so, yeah, Pete, he says, Toby, he thinks my name's Toby, see. He says, how would you like to spread your message of team spirit and cooperation across this fractured nation? How would you like to really make a difference in these desperate times?
What did you say?
You know,
So, Jeff, the question on everyone's lips is, what in God's name are you doing here?
What in God's name are you doing here?
I gave you work, and all the people that I've touched. I knew
What?
that I had a career in theatre. Yeah? I've always been an admirer of Tommy from afar. So when my
There
man
is just
phoned
settling
me
again.
as director, I was ecstatic. I whipped my trousers off and got straight to work.
Why did you do that?
I do all my best work with my trousers on.
Yeah, I'm thinking that too.
No, I wouldn't say so.
Right, Tommy, sorry, would you just give us a sense of what the show is actually about?
It's about how hard it's been for me and some of the struggles that I've faced. It like really getting to the heart of how tough it is to be me. I call it Tommy Harris. Jesus, that was hard.
Is Jesus in there?
We actually have some clips of the process of the show. Would you mind telling us what's going on here?
Yeah, so the show is built around two things that are very important to me. It mixes scenes from my life as well as epic fantasy retellings of scenes from my life.
But Dad, you promised you'd come to my graduation.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry, son. You're an embarrassment.
But Dad, you promised you'd come to my graduation.
Back, demon! Back to the hells!
Wizard Dad!
What's it been like? Co-starring with Tommy Harris.
I'm sorry, son.
Dreamed of
But you're a
treading the
disappointment.
boards of medium-scale regional theatres, Megan. And for once, this show really gives me something to sink my teeth into.
What's different about this show then?
Tommy, Mr. Harris's show really lets me show my tremendous range as an actor. I've always suffered from typecasting, forced to play the same tired characters in every god-awful
She's just switching hats.
godforsaken soap opera, or God forbid, a pantomime. But you know, this show has really let me just go there.
Jeff, the viewers at home will be dying to know exactly what is it that you bring to the show.
Good question. I think these guys would agree with me when I say that it's my steady hand on the tiller, my arm round the shoulder approach that's really brought the production to strength.
Are you eating a carrot?
Absolutely right. Jeff's contributions are immeasurable. He was our rock.
Can you give us a sneak peek of anything else that might be in the show?
Yeah, all sorts, yeah.
We've got lots of exclusive first-hand experiences.
This game makes me speechless. Sometimes I have no idea what to say. You know, I should be commentating because you know I'm streaming, but this game does enough, honestly.
You'll never take the sacred path!
And this was officially commissioned.
The people of their undies.
All paid for by the taxpayer, which, you know, to be honest, is actually a lifesaver, really.
I think it's fair to say that without Advance's support, we'd have had to cut the finale.
Which frankly would have been a travesty.
God, Jesus Christ!
Goodness, and you do this every night.
Absolutely. It's a metaphor.
For what?
Yes.
And the public are footing the bill, are they?
Too bloody right they are. Between the cost of my tour bus and the dry cleaning of my ties, I'm barely scraping a profit here.
Amazing. And where can the folks at home
Damn.
come and see this for themselves?
We're performing all over the nation, and people can see it for absolutely free, all courtesy of Advance. Isn't that incredible, Jeremy?
Yes, it's unbelievable.
Well, thank you all so much for coming. Next time we see you, no doubt, you'll have taken our jobs.
That's all we have time for tonight. Join us tomorrow when I'll be interviewing the world's most attractive horse. I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
And I'm Megan Wolf. And from all of us here, have a peaceful night.
That's the ads. Let's get reset for tomorrow, please.
Hey, we must
I
stop
keep
bumping into
forgetting
each other like this,
ads.
eh?
Gosh, my bad. Yo, 4 ending, no 4.
Fed up of dry and brittle split ends? And say hello to Acid Gastrique. Provitamin formula is a deep fortifying, intensive treatment that repairs and protects hair from irresistible shine.
B, A plus, B. We did pretty decent. What? What happened? You received a small bonus. Current low, not wearing every day. Let's go, we're back to comfortable. They have a conditioner named Stomach Acid. Is that what that is? Hang on, broadcast. Which one was it? The Lockdown? The Tempest? I want to go back and listen to the Cool Kids song one more time. I think it was To Follow, yeah?
Take a look at what's in store tonight on Channel 1. Kicking off our evening schedule is a retrospective of the best moments from Peter
Good
Cannon's
moment.
Just the Job, reminding us just
That is what that means, yeah? Acid Gastrique. Let's give it a moment. Blah 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 blah. I don't even know if it's in this one. Oh no, this one is this one.
Minutes, I'm talking to Jeremy Donaldson.
Oh, have you mentioned your affairs?
No. Well, the affairs of the Justice Department that we should be concerned about.
Hello, Mr. Donaldson.
Hello, Mrs. John.
Hang on, this part is insane.
Jesus didn't like immigrants much, did he?
And just to be clear, you think it's the immigrants who are responsible for the moral decay?
Absolutely, Jeremy. Back in your box, Clive. Back in your box. Delia, I really could use a little help with this.
Oh, sorry, darling. I was spaying the badgers.
Yes, I'm talking to Jeremy Donaldson. Clive, could you put him back in the box?
Oh, Clive, you know it's Wednesday. You go back in your gift space.
And whose responsibility is it to make a change, Bob?
This happened.
Responsibility of the decent, good.
So this is what you're seeing as a viewer.
Oh, hold on just a moment.
Oh, Clive, this simply won't do. Naughty, naughty, naughty boy. Mummy said yes.
Clive, I am not having this again.
Mummy said get back in your gift space. No! Naughty, you beast!
Saying, Jeremy, moral decay. Crime is the responsibility of the criminal, no one else. Look, everyone has a sob story, but we don't all end up as barbarians, do we? Look, when our daughter Alice comes home with an A-, does she go on a killing spree? No, she takes 3 of the pills and hides under the stairs like a normal child.
Thank you, Bob. Bob Peel there.
It's not in this one. I think it's in the Tempest. I think it's in this one.
join Jeremy and the team, there's just time.
Jeremy's just trying so hard. Jeremy was listen, if you play the game and you go through that part, Jeremy is so sick of their shit. He had a guy who was getting divorced. His wife was telling him that he was leaving him. You had that guy with the gimp and the mistress. And then you had another guy who had a stripper, a clown, a like band, and a balloon animal party. No, it wasn't this one either. Was it the second one?
In a few moments,
I think it was the second one then.
Tonight's national nightly.
After this, I will end, but I just want to watch this one more time. Because I want to see how it is from the perspective. Jeremy is my favorite character. Jeremy's putting up with some stuff. Is it not this one either? We'll see, we'll see. Because there's still like 2 commercial breaks I gotta get through. I gotta remember. It wasn't this one either. Gosh. So was it this one? It wasn't this one. We just did that one. It wasn't the lockdown. I'm like 95% sure. So it had to have been the Tempest.
We join Jeremy and the team. There's just time for a brief look at what's coming up later tonight. On
Oh wait, this tells me what's in it.
6:30.
Duh.
It's a brief history of sports board, where Patrick Bannon will be taking a look at the surprising rise of this spectacularly popular new sport. That's followed by a repeat of the live National Sports Board final.
Yep, it's this one, it's this one, it's this one. Okay, so I just gotta get through this. I should have just kept going. Don't mind it, just, you know, just give it a bit of time. So it's at the end of this. Gotta watch the sports board, the sports board, the sports board, the sports board, and sports board, then what you actually want. Yeah. No, it wasn't this one either.
Don't know how to be.
Hang on. Hey, friendship. It is! I missed it again! You know what? Fine, we'll watch it here. We'll watch it here, because I can just watch all 4 screens, because I'm an idiot. I had it.
Well, where is he?
Yeah, there we go.
Dressing room, probably bang.
I also threw it in the bin. But then...
There you go.
Another day of fears.
And let me start from the beginning. This absolute masterpiece.
Dear Diary, I'm not sure I can take another day at this school. Another day of tears. Tears. Another day of fears. But still I walk the corridors alone. Alone. Dreading what might be around every corner.
What's around the corner? What's around the corner? What's around the corner?
Oh, hi Gary. Oh heavens no! It's Gary the Fist!
Gary the Fist!
Going somewhere, little first year?
Great. I've been looking for some poor victim to bully all morning. But will this make me feel better about my violent father?
Violent father. Violent father. Excuse me, I'm late for maths. It's my favourite subject. And so important.
Maths is for losers.
What?
Maths is for losers.
My arm's stuck, coach.
Keep going, for fuck's sake.
Right, maths is for losers. Now, give me your lunch money.
Double lunch for me today, but why am I only truly happy when I'm eating?
Not today, Gary the Fist.
Violence, no violence.
What do you mean not today? Who are you? Oh, my arm's free, coach.
Brilliant, keep going.
Right, who are you to stand up to me? I'm Gary the Fist. And you're just a sad little girl with 2 gay dads who's all alone.
With 2 gay
That's
dads.
where you're wrong, Gary the
Never
Fist.
ceases to.
These are my 2 new friends. Vanessa is captain of the netball team.
Gary the Fist.
And Blake owns a motorbike.
Yeah.
But I can't fight all 3 of you, and I don't have any friends
Imagine
of my
you
own.
call Gary the Fist though.
Take a look at me. Take a little look at my face. I could be you. She could be you. And you could be me.
Or you could be me.
Life can be peachy keen if you work as a team.
It's my choice to be mean. So stop now, make a different choice.
Listen to that inner voice.
Yeah, let's get some dances in chat.
I won't take no crap. Who said middle class girls can't rap? I ain't afraid of your cruel lads. I'm a mother loving rebel, but I still love maths.
Hey, kids, I'm Gary the Fist. People think that folks like me probably shouldn't exist, but that's just prejudice, and I'd do better if you knew the way that I became Gary the Fist.
Oh, the rapping pastor? I have no idea
I
what that
grew
is.
up on a council estate. The park was hip, but the flats weren't great. My dad used to come home drunk and late, and he'd hit my mum, and for dinner he had to wait. Oh, where's my dinner, woman?
It's not ready.
Where's my dinner, woman?
Don't make me ask you again.
Hitting women is wrong.
Hitting women is wrong.
I guess life's pretty hard on a council estate.
Look up refugees for YouTube. I will after.
Life's pretty hard on a council estate.
Life's pretty hard on a council estate. Life's pretty hard on a council estate. Life's pretty hard on a council estate. Life's pretty hard on a council estate.
It's so damn hard on a council estate.
Life can be peachy keen.
Yeah.
I'm working so much.
If you work as a team.
Just work as a team.
It's
I wonder if life is hard on a council estate.
So stop now, make a different choice.
Listen to that inner voice.
Friendship!
Yes! Oh,
Okay. And Jeremy will have none of that.
Good evening. I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy Dawes. Our main headlines tonight.
Additional content, the telethon. Taking away the cable satellite interference. Oh, ew, I hate interference. Switcheroo. Those are challenges. Telethon. Oh, that's later. That's later. Okay. All right, chat. We're gonna go ahead and find ourselves a raid target. Jeremy's like, sweet mercy, shut up. Jeremy is dealing with so much crap on this new scene. Okay. Thank you everyone for joining. I have no idea when my next stream will be, but I know what it's going to be. We will be continuing this game. I must play more of this game. This game must be played. And if you have the game, I definitely recommend playing it on your own, because there's still so much in here that you could do. And it's really fun. I have a Discord if you want to join that. I don't have any socials. Technically I have a Twitter, but I don't use it, so. We are gonna go ahead and find ourselves a target to raid. I wish I woke up earlier for this. Well, the VOD will be going up. The VOD will be up for a bit. And I'm also gonna upload it eventually to a Have a Great Rest of Your Day chip in chat. You too, Narak. I also have a YouTube channel that I'm currently uploading my VODs to. So I will definitely upload it over there as well. Let's see. Who is live right now? You do? I just started it. It's pretty new. There's only like 2 videos so far, but yeah. You know, we are going to go raid. Draw for Coffee. Draw for Coffee is doing some art right now, so we're gonna go say hi to them.
Are you saying that advance has cured death?
We're still vassals, slaves, we're just in prettier cages.
Ignore that. I didn't mess it up. I promise you I didn't. Ignore that. Ignore it. Ignore it. We're ignoring it. We're ignoring it. Alright. My raid message, I just like to do hearts, you know, it's pretty simple, and everyone has hearts. Would you stop? Everyone has hearts, so even if you don't have my heart emote, you can use whatever heart emote you would like to use. If I can find my heart emote. There you go. Just some love spam. You can spam whatever heart emote you have. Thank you everyone for joining. I had a lot of fun with this game and I can't wait to continue it. I don't know when I'll be continuing it, but it will be at some point. I hope you guys have fun at Draw for Coffees or wherever else you decide to head afterwards. I had a lot of fun today. So I will see you all another time, and remember to hashtag stay frosty. Bye-bye.